Yo, yo, yo! I think we're starting the stream now, yes? Yeah, we are. I believe so, at least, yes. Okay. We're going to start off. I'm a little bit nervous because, yeah, we're doing Genshin again. And I don't have. We're going to be playing through the story. I didn't even finish the Archon quest of the last update, so we're going to be finishing that as well. And I'm going to be trying to pull for Monsieur. Oh, Monsieur Nubilet? Monsieur Nubilet? We're definitely going to be trying to pull for Nubilet because we didn't get Zhongli last time. Uh, where am I? Okay, there I am. All right, we're here. We're here. Oh, may Lord have mercy. Are my stats okay? Okay, maybe I should lower my graphics a little bit because I think it's a bit too high. Okay. Let's go to medium so that we just have a better running stream. There you go. I think it's running better. Hi Zal. Thank you. We are pulling. We are pulling. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Although I do have a little bit of a cold, so please don't mind if I'm coughing every now and then. Alright. I need the premiums.
Add Astra Abyss.
Oh crap! No! No! Stanley click! No! No! I already went. I'm doing good. Thank y'all for asking. We're pulling for Sir Nubilet. I accidentally opened up a quest. I didn't mean to do that. No, I just wanted to. No, please. Oh, make it end. I'm skipping everything. I'm sorry. Just, monologue's great. Okay. Oh my god. No. Make it stop. Okay, I get it. I get it. Your point stands. Please. Oh my god.
Add Astra Abyss.
Please, I just want to do my rituals and stuff.
Thank you for complete.
Thank you, Catherine.
Add Astra Abyss.
Whew. If it's loud, by the way, guys, please let me know. I'll fix it.
Exactly. Oh.
Okay. I got this. 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 I'm gonna quickly set up my gacha luck team. Let's see here. Remove you, remove you. Where is Traveler? I'm blind. Can I not? Oh, I found them. Okay.
Just what will we come across this time?
Okay. Alright.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
We're going to stand right in front of here. Hopefully we get Monsieur Nubilet. Because if I enter the Opera Epic class, I'm going to end up starting the quest because I left here. Okay. Okay. I only have 10 pulls, by the way, and I'm at 60 pennies. This is not good. Okay. But I do have holy water. And, you know, our good man, Monsieur Nubilet, he do like the water. So, I don't got much, but I have some. Let's do it! A single pull. Hi, Fischl. Okay. Let's just keep going. Just keep going. Here's to like a silent Hail Mary, please. I don't got much pulls, guys. Not this time around, Black Tassel. I'm guaranteed a Nuvalet, by the way. Now it's just a matter of will he come at the 90th pull or not. Yikes. Okay, I'm in trouble. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger! Thank you so much for the sub! Apple flavored Kit Kats. Thank you for the sub. No! Please! Oh! No! I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Ah, I'm stuck. It's you! Welcome to the stream. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, it's Sing Show, but I already... Yeah, I know. Hello. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate the sentiment. It's not a lot. No. It's gonna reach. No! No! Embarrassing. This is embarrassing. No! Okay. What the? Okay. I get this. That is not fair. This is not good. We're going to end up starting off the story without New Villa. Oh, reopen Twitch for 2 years. Oh, thank you that I'm the reason you're starting up on Twitch again. God damn it! Okay, so if we're counting this right? Okay, so it's 13, and how many pulls did I do? About 13, 5. I can't math. Oh god, I can't math. What is math? Oh no. Give me a second. I'm bringing a calculator. I'm really dumb. Wait, no, 60. It's 60 plus 1, 2. And I did about like 3 extra pulls? So I'm at 80. I am legitimately at 80. Do I use my Genesis? Okay, I have been building up like Genesis crystals for a while. I have been building up because it's like I do save my Genesis crystals when I do. I have Welkin Moon. I only use Welkin Moon. I'm scared. Should I? Should I? This is gonna hurt. But I'm doing it. Or should I? No, I don't. Okay, we're doing it. This hurts. Oh, it's 1,600. No, I need 50. No! I need 50! No! Should I? No. We're doing one by one. I don't care. We're doing one by one. Okay. I did it. I feel guilty. I did. There it is! Monsieur! Oh! Monsieur! You came home! Grazie! That's Italian crap! Oh look, it's official. It's official! Get it? It's official! I finally have a new ballet! There's French people now. Yeah, there are French people now. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna get any luck, huh? Okay. Okay. Thanks, game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look! Okay. Behold, beloved Frenchman. Woo! He's very, very pretty, don't you think? Okay, there's my dog. Okay, let's check out what he's got. He's a very pretty man. Ooh. Okay, we are not giving that to you. People said that the prototype Amber is nice on him. I have also this weapon, the Fontaine-based weapon. The Flowing Purity. I'm gonna use this on him for now. Because, first off, this weapon looks gorgeous on him. It is way better than this on him. Like, come on. Come on. As a mostly F2P player, come on. It's like a no-brainer. It's very, very... It looks good on him, right? It looks really good on him. Artifacts, I have nothing. Do I... Okay, give me a second. Oh no. This will work. Why do I have it? Okay. No. Okay. For now, this will work. And then for the goblet, I ideally want Hydro damage bonus. Because he's a DPS. Oh, fur. I'll just take that. There we go. Yes, no constellations. What has he got? Underwater sprint speed. Okay. He's a very pretty man. He is a very, very beautiful man. Okay, I want to see his animation. I am going to see his animation. Just... Where is the Monsieur? Here he is. I'm going to... Oh, look at him swirling his glass. Very, very pretty. I do have... Okay. No. I don't know.
I'm a little more familiar with you now. I can match your movements.
Oh, he has a very beautiful voice. Very, 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 very beautiful man. No! Oh my god, I am too short. I am too short. Are you kidding me? That is not fair. Oh, that is not fair. Oh. No, monsieur. Oh, okay. Why is he British? What do you mean is he British? Oh. Oh. Oh, that is very, very nice. Do it again. Ooh.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Well, okay, what is it with these Genshin men and their walks? They really like their walks, huh?
Time to broaden our horizons again.
And
What they do this time?
let's go with Cookie. I got 2 dragon men and young children. 2 daddies and the nice family outing. Although Zhongli is my OG daddy. Isn't that right, Monsieur? Just to prove, I've been pulling for Zhongli every single banner. He's at C3. Triple crown. I'm going to do the same with Nuvolette, by the way. He will get the same treatment. It's just gonna take a little bit longer. That's it. You know what? I don't care. I just need to collect the last 2, right? Which region? The Liffey region? Liffey? Luffy? How am I going to find these fucking... the starfish? Well, I found some, but they were like by the riverbanks. Right? Oh, he's... what's it? Oisa? Oisa? I don't know the term. But... oh, damn! I just noticed how he looks when he's swimming. Wait. Give me a second. Let me... oh, so graceful. He actually looks like an otter. Now I see why people keep calling him an otter. He looks like one. He genuinely looks like one. Jump out of the water. Whee! Oh, that's nice. That was very, very nice. Very smooth. I'm happy we finally get some really nice Ikemen. We had Linny, but Linny's like... you know, Linny's Linny. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Linny. Linny is such a sweetie, but... oh. Okay, where can I find... are they just like by the banks? Are they just like by the banks? I have no idea where to find these. Should I look it up? I found crabs. Okay, where? Give me a second. I'm gonna look this up. Where to farm materials for... I'm just going to...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, wait. I forget what these things are called. What are they called? What you... oh, what? Okay, it was posted 4 hours ago. I'm gonna Google his VA. His VA is Ray Chase. We can listen to some of his voice lines. Also, if this ain't a dragon, tell me what the fuck. This man is a dragon, isn't he? Ooh, let's listen to his lines.
Greetings. I am the Chief Justice, or Iudex, of Fontaine. But you may simply address me by using my surname, Neuvillette. Not because I wish to keep my distance from you. No, I am merely conscious that being overly familiar may bring the impartiality of the judiciary into question in some people's eyes. If you have any requests or concerns, then, to the extent permissible by law at least, we can sit down and discuss them together as we partake of some imported water from Chaoyin Village.
He's really hot. Wait, Neuvillette is his last name? Then what's his first name? Oh, come. Okay. Yeah, they are by the banks. You like your voice imperialist. I like Zhongli, who is, the god of contracts, here, okay. I don't specifically like, I like the refined men. Clearly, I like Zhongli. I like Neuvillette. I like the very, very refined men. You know what's also common about them? They're fucking dragons. I love the fact that I love dragons! I'm not a scaly. No. I'm not a scaly. But they're both dragons. At least I think one of them is a dragon. I've seen the theories. It's okay to be... No, I'm not a phony. I'm not a phony. I'm completely sane. Look, see, the nice thing about dragons is that they can polymorph, right? Not only that, okay? This is a theory that I came up with. This is a theory that I came up with ever since Zhongli came out, right? Zhongli is a dragon, correct? Correct. He is a dragon. We've seen it. When he fell from the sky, when he faked his death. Anyways,
Crumble!
he makes one pillar. And let the other load in.
Rise!
He make 2 pillar. Now, what does that mean? Let me give you this quick background, alright? In Chinese depictions, right? In Chinese depictions, dragons are known to have
Boats are
2...
made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So
And-
it is where many things come to settle.
You shush. And in Chinese depictions, don't correct me if I'm wrong.
Osmanthus
No,
wine
it's the
tasted-
point you say it was Osmanthus wine. So, anyways, dragons are known to have two pillars. Let's say that. I let him cut
Water
me out.
comes in many flavors
Oh my
to
god,
the
they're
discerning
both...
palate.
Oh no.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Oh no.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor
Oh
profile.
my god, both
but
of
it
these
must
men
be
love
savored
drinking.
patiently
Stop.
to fully appreciate it.
Wait, that's 9/11. No, I'm not banning you. But okay, let me put it, okay? In Chinese depiction, dragons are known to have 2 pillars, quote unquote pillars, right? That is one of the reasons why I love dragons. I've read too much fanfiction to I've read too much fanfiction.
Crumble!
I've read too much fanfiction to not think otherwise. 2 pillars.
Quake!
Right? This basically confirms my theory, right? That Zhongli, who is a dragon, has 2 pillars. This is like Genshin's like euphemism for it, okay? Quote unquote, okay? This is my theory, okay? Let me
Where do
live
you
in
want
my
to go
theories,
next?
okay? I
If you'd like
believe
to
that
see
it is
Liyue as
times
tourist
2.
spots,
I believe that
I
it
have a
is
few
times 2.
references.
Because he is a dragon. Yes, yes. 2 pillars as in yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. That is my theory. That is my theory. Because that's how it's depicted in Chinese folklores, in folklores. Oh, it's here. There's a lot here on the coastline. All right. You want me to go there? I'll go there. That's what the game's telling me. It's this way. Yeah. It's the same with dragons as well. Dragons are depicted the same way. There's a world quest here. I'm not doing it. I just need Neuvillette to like level 60 or something. Oh god, I'm still sick. I'll be comfortable once Nuvalet reaches that certain level, you know? Once he's like level 60 or like a certain like... Okay. Where is it? I got one. He'll be level 50 if we do this. This is gonna be painful. This is gonna be really painful to farm. And we don't have like any person that has like the local specialties known. So I'm pretty much screwed. But I know that... Okay, we can ascend him right now. I will be comfortable
Apparently, I'll have to show a little more of my true capabilities. I did not realize that you had such a penchant for getting into dangerous situations.
Oh god. Oh, I felt chills. Yes, this will be an English stream. But yeah, because I have international viewers as well. But if you want to speak Tagalog as well, I can also translate for everyone's sake. That's also fine. What's your... He is very, very refined that it's like, I find it very difficult to make him run. You know what I mean? Where it's like if I make him run, it doesn't feel as graceful as you want him to. Like, with Zhongli, I have the same problem where it's like, I can't make him run. I can't make him... Well, I can't make him run. Like, he runs all the time, but it's like, this man's an old man. I can't do that to an old man, you know? I can't do that to Mr. Zhongli. I can't do that to the old man. I gotta respect him. Save... Oh, wait. Is Nuvalet? No, I think Nuvalet is just as tall. I think he's the same height. I think they're around the same height. Now this means that we can upgrade his talents and... Okay, how many of these do I need for like level 60? 20! Monsieur, you ask of too much. Ugh. This'll take a while. Oh, fuck.
Gather!
Hey! Dissipate!
Oh, damn, not bad! He goes like, I find that very funny.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh no, he talks a lot. He is a very chatty man, isn't he? And his water tasting line is so fucking long. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one, isn't it? Marry him? That's funny. That's funny. I would love to marry Zhongli, okay? Zhongli is the one person that I truly love. Look at him, C3! Nuvalet? I will marry both. Is that the answer? I think that's the appropriate answer, right? It's 2 times 2 is 4, right? 4 is a party. 4 is a party indeed. Lord save me. I want to hear more of his lines though. Polly.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. It's over.
Genshin and Polycule. I think like I love a lot of the Genshin. Oh, by the way, these are all my 5 stars. And these are all the characters I have. I've been playing for a long time, y'all. I love Ayato as well. Ayato is very, very pretty.
Ah.
I love a lot of the Genshin men. You know the Genshin Ikemens? I love them all quite a lot. The only person I hate is Child, and it's for absolutely petty reasons. If... Okay, wait. There's a lot.
I see the value in my own
As in,
work,
like, child
but
with
I
an
also
E, you
see
know,
the
like,
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride
Stop.
in fulfilling my duties.
people keep trying to enter my world. They want the... Yeah, child with an N to the E.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Oh,
Stabilize!
I see everything.
Silence!
damn, he really be saying this.
The tides beckon.
Woo! Oh my goodness, that is
I
really,
will have
really
order. Bow your head.
How inconsiderate of you.
God.
Impossible.
Oh my god, his health.
Stand with me.
It really drains his health a lot. It really takes a lot out of Monsieur's health, huh? Calm the hormones. Look, if the man is if the man is grunting, right? If he's grunting, how can you say no? Just tell me that. How can you say no when the man is literally grunting right as he, with each like okay. You listen to his attack pattern, okay? Okay, he has a really slow ass like charge attack. This is okay. Nouvellette basically just has a grunting compilation. Okay, I need to hear it now. We're going to it.
Silence! Bow your head. Settle down.
Settle down. That's him telling me no more horny thoughts. Bonk.
The tides beckon. Be sanctified.
Be sanctified? I can't. I have impure thoughts, Monsieur.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Oh, the sound alert didn't work. Why? Wait, he said it's legally ours. Is he literally?
Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
Aw, he counts.
The risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
It poses no threat to me.
There's a tear in my robe.
That is the worst. No, Monsieur, we can't allow that to happen. A tear in your robe? Unacceptable. Take them to jail. Take them to jail. Actually, wait. No, I don't mind if there's a tear in your robe. You know, I don't mind if there's a tear in your robe. If you get what I'm saying. If it's in a different context, not in battle, of course. It's somewhere else, someplace else. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Allow me to intervene. Take a moment to rest. When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Oh.
I see the temperate waters of eons past. A silence fills the air. Justice is blindsided. An oversight on my part.
Thank you for inviting me to join you.
Why does he sound like he's got... I've seen the art. I've seen the art with him and with Worsley. No! Worsley? Worcestershire sauce. Anyways, I've seen him with Worcestershire sauce. He's the boss. British people doing the deed. He's
The
French,
pleasure
though.
is all mine. Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
See, he also is obsessed with taking a walk. You know who also likes taking a walk? Zhongli. He likes taking a walk. Where is it?
A walk would be nice.
Oh god, you're gonna consult? Okay, good luck. Yeah, you hear... okay, I'm gonna hear these lines back to back. Now that I know them, I'm going to hear them back to back and see what it's like.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
And then, we have Zhongli responding.
What shall... A walk would be nice.
Okay, if you say what shall we do, and then after that you okay. I have a perfect conversation going on with Zhongli and Nubilet. Okay, let's do it. Okay.
What shall we do?
Okay. And then after that, do
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
and then go back.
A walk would be nice.
Perfect. The perfect conversation. Literally just Zhongli asking, what should we do? Let's take a walk. Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
Oh
and pure,
no, I refuse.
while water from Liyue has an
No,
enduring...
No. We are not giving you those. We are changing your wing glider. This would look fantastic on you, but I don't have them yet because I have not unlocked the reputation yet. And I can't use these because I'm not on PlayStation right now. These look also really good. For now, I guess... Oh, well. This actually looked good on him too.
Aftertaste. In silence!
Damn. There's supposed to be a lot of them here by the riverbanks.
Please appreciate my success.
Gather!
Please remain seated. Our bond is strong.
Set!
Oh,
Banquet
come
must
on.
go on.
Oh, for Jesus.
Lightning, purify!
Solidify! Let the mighty be humbled!
Pardon me.
Bow your head.
Just a moment.
Huh.
Forgive my pride and consideration.
Okay,
Stabilize!
this weapon is not good.
Everyone
I
okay?
think I genuinely have to use it.
Silence! Ah! There's a tear in my robe.
Oh, well, okay. That's not ending well for you. Okay.
This is order. Solidify!
Dissipate.
Well, sorry about that, Nubilet. I'm sorry, Monsieur. Oh, look, he glows! Okay, I'm switching his weapon. This weapon is not good on him. This is a dangerous weapon on him. Okay, we are switching weapons. It is dangerous on him. I am not doing that to him. Yeah. We're going to use Monsieur. Okay, and then I think we're gonna switch out,
What is the situation?
and then we'll switch to Raiden Shogun instead. Okay. There should be one of them here, right? No? Did I really take all of them? Man, that sucks. Okay. Okay. There's a lot here on this area. Right? Or did I take them all already? I think I did. That's, worrisome. Oh dear. Did I really take all of them? Oh dear. Monsieur, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But it appears that we do not have enough to... Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay. Now it's not the time to panic. I'm sure there's more, right? Right? Oh, Jesus. Please, I just need level 60. Once I reach level 60, I won't complain anymore. That is one. Okay.
Gather!
I see everything.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Please hold for just a moment.
Ah, it takes so long. Yikes. Okay. I need 6 more. Alright. Now I need 5 more. Okay.
Order guide you. Solidify. Let the mighty be humble.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Miscalculated. This was well done. Fortunate fault.
Damn. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh. Nope. Just let me take the... Oh. Okay, nothing.
Bow your head.
Oh, there we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. His skill. I forgot that he's... Okay.
Silence. Settle down.
Okay, I can't do it.
But a momentary
Because of course I
distraction.
can't. I got a good chunk of them over here. Now it's like, okay, where is the last one? There's like a There's about oh god. That is not promising. Okay. There is so little. Did I go up here? I don't think I went up all the way. Apparently there's a lot more up ways up here. I'm pretty fucking blind. Oh, I see it. One. Just one? For real? Oh, no. That's not good. Real though, just the what? Okay, I'm gonna look under and see if there's anything here. Genshin does look very good. Okay, I do not see any. Okay, I'm in trouble. Oh no. How many more does Nouvellette need for level 60? 4! That is also very true. Okay. There's not that many here. It says there's some on this island. Or did I already go to this island and then find the ball? I did. Crap. Okay. Apparently there's some up here. Why are there starfish things all the way up there? I don't know. But we're gonna... Bitch just flopped on the sand. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Up this way? Is that right? Apparently there's starfish here. This guy better not be lying to me. I'm gonna be really, really upset if it lies. It's gonna be like, that's a scam. Yikes.
Bow your head.
Okay. That did not work. Am I going the right way? I went the wrong way. Whoops. It's this way. They say it's here. But where here? No! Go back, go back. This game better not... They better not be lying. Oh. Cool. Oh, look, it's a kitty! Sorry. And that's a quest. I am skipping that. No thank you. I don't want a quest. I just want... Oh, okay, never mind. No thank you. Okay, I give. You're going to go graphic designing? Thank you! Thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a good... I hope you have a good class. Bye bye. Oh my god, does my stuff not work? No! Eh? I didn't inform you? I thought I did. So it's over here. It's gonna be a long walk. Sorry for not informing you. I'm going to do the story as soon as like we reach level 60 for Nouvellette. I did. He came a little bit later than I would have liked. How many pulls? I think about like... Oh god, how many pulls did it take? Okay. Okay. Nouvellette appeared here, so 2. Okay. So it's like, okay. So it's like 16, right? 84? Yeah. That really sucks. I couldn't math fast enough. But it sucks. And I don't have like a nice weapon for him too. It really... I want a nice weapon for Nouvellette. This is the current weapon. You know... Oh, I need to enhance it. Hi. I'm gonna have to level it up a little bit more. Put Lost Prayer? Oh, well, Lost Prayer also looks okay on him. Right now, these are his stats. Oh my god. I almost got an exact 100. I hate that. I hate that. Right now, his artifacts are not the best. Yeah, okay, I will farm his set when I'm like, when he reaches like level 90, okay? I will farm the set properly. Yes, I plan to get him to level 90. Of course I will. I plan to level 90 and triple crown. Also, I haven't had the opportunity yet to listen to all the voice lines. So, maybe soon after like we reach that level, I think we'll start doing it. Oh look! They're dancing! That's so cute! Wait, I wanna get a little closer. Yeah, a lot of the good voice lines are either like... Okay, I listened to some of the voice lines while I was ascending him. It's interesting, alright. Oh, I bumped into a... Where do I find the... This one?
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands!
Settle down!
That was very fun. Oh my god, yes! I'll take it. Yay. Take that. I need one more, don't I? Where is it? Where is the last one? Where is it? I need lots of farm for him. It's so much. It's so much. Okay. There's one across...
Melusines are beautiful
Shut.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Also, you know what? You know Nouvellette, like his idol talking? He has the exact same problem as Zhongli, where they won't stop talking about fucking drinking.
Gather!
Make yourselves at home!
There is no escape!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
This is order. Solidify! Settle down!
Nouvellette is a very fun character to play, I will say. Very, very fun.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yes. He is also very, very chatty. Like Nouvellette is a very, very chatty man. Yes, I found it! The last one! For now. Okay, I think I can... Okay, I think I can go here. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Here we go! He's surprisingly doing a decent amount of damage. Like, way better than I thought. And that's the wrong set, imagine. Yeah!
Stabilized!
Although I think a lot of...
Shine down! Now you
Oh,
shall
come on!
perish!
I accidentally... I accidentally tried it.
Illusion shattered!
Hey! Share my knowledge!
I will have order! Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled!
Oh shit. Where'd he go? Okay, I hate...
Silence!
I hate the controls. Like, the way it's controlled. At least, like, with... I really need to switch to a... At least when I play Nouvellette. He's doing 1,000 damage. That is not a lot. But he's doing a lot better than you would think.
Solidify!
He is under level. He is.
Bow your head.
I can't imagine. He must be way stronger. Like if you actually like max him out like properly,
Shine down!
This is
he could
order.
easily do like 2k damage.
Settle down.
He's also very flexible. His
Be
rotation is also
sanctified.
very easy. Ah shit.
Illusion shattered!
Rise!
Oh fuck! Oh god damn it! No, go back.
Stabilize! Silence!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh, he's really.
Be not perturbed. I am unscathed. Gather!
Your fault. It's your fault. You killed my.
I will have order. Bow your head.
I see everything.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
I shouldn't have looked at chat. You don't need a healer with Nouvellette. He heals himself. You don't need a healer if he heals himself. You don't need a healer if he heals himself. Also, I'm gonna lower the audio just a bit. Alright. Oh. I need to go one more time. Clearly you don't know how to min-max his kit. Look! I could use Cookie instead. I could be using Cookie instead, honestly.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Okay, everyone's fully healed. Enjoying what match? That hurt. That like deeply hurt. By the way, is anyone live on Genshin? Are my friends who's live on Genshin right now? God damn it! I need your things for my Monsieur. Monsieur Nouvellette! Also, I found out today that Nouvellette is his last name. What the fuck is his first name? What's his first name if his last name is Nouvellette? Look at him swishing his glass. What's in his glass? Questionable water. Okay. Can I join your world? Well, I'll do it after. I'll do it after. Let's do the story first. Yeah, let's do the story first, because I still have a lot of like the story stuff, and I'm very behind on that. So, oh godness, goodness. Where is it? The thing I'm looking for. Ooh. Anyways. If Nouvellette had like better artifacts, I definitely bet he would do way better. I kind of just want him to reach... Okay. He'll be fine, I think. There's so many enemies. Okay, I can now go. I think. Put you in the back and dip. I haven't even done like Archon haven't done the last Archon quest, so I'm also behind on that, which is really embarrassing to say.
Hey!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Yikes!
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
I got too greedy here. This is the second time. I'm sorry.
Sharing my knowledge.
My
I'll
rotation.
settle this. I see everything.
Silence!
My rotation on him is all wrong.
Stand with me.
Order guide you. Bow your head.
Okay, it's probably not a good idea to
Solidify!
I see everything.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Gather!
Our bond is strong. Hey,
Settle down!
make yourselves at home. I see everything. Stand with me. Out of my way.
Okay. This is fine. Oh goodness.
Dissipate. Everyone hold hands.
Oh god.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Oh my god.
This is order.
I see everything. Stand with me.
Oh, you. Oh.
This might hurt a little.
Solidify!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Silence!
Stop right there.
Yeah. What's wrong with the title? I see nothing wrong with the title. Nouvellette has come, so I am here too. I'm back on streaming, y'all. There's nothing lewd about it. He's... Oh, wait. Hey. I think... Damn.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
He has a...
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
He actually says that if you go to the desert with him? Oh god, that is hilarious. That's fucking Hydro Zhongli. Oh, he actually talks about the Archons. Ooh. The first thing about the Geo Archon, Zhongli. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, Monsieur. Instead of calling Nouvellette, I like to call him Monsieur. Anyone else like to call him that? I like to call him Monsieur. Is he a support? No, he is a DPS. This man straight up be DPS it. I might replace Cookie. Let's try. Okay, maybe not Nahidans. Not Nahida then. Okay, maybe Nahida. I need a healer. Well, I don't necessarily need a healer. But a healer would be nice to have. Okay, let's just keep this team. He doesn't look like a DPS, he is a DPS. He's a very selfish, well, he's mostly a selfish one. Like the way he does things is like it's rotated. Let me, why not I put myself in a fight? Let's do this one. Why not? Just to show. Just to show. I don't think he's a workaholic. He just has to do his, he has to deal with a lot of bullshit.
Gather!
Dissipate!
Bow your head.
Also, yes, he's not doing a lot of damage right now because he's level 16. But this is basically how he functions. He's a very selfish DPS.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Hey! I'll settle this.
You know what?
Get with me.
Honestly,
Settle down.
he works best with Ryan Showdown. He also like takes some fish.
Bow your head.
Okay.
Solidify.
Dissipate! Everyone hold hands!
This is just me testing.
Settle
him.
down.
The problem though with Nouvellette is that he easily gets interrupted. His charge is also, it takes a long time for his charge as well if you don't like use his skill. Because you need this. It collects the orbs.
An oversight
Ow!
on my part.
Like that. That's what happens. If you're not careful, he can get his ass beat. And it becomes very yikes. Oh goodness, what was I going to do? Nope, not that. Nope. He is very, very fun to play. I will say that. He is a very, very fun character to play. I think... Check his constellation. Yeah, his interruption resistance grows. I think this one's the one that's very, very ideal so that you don't have to, like, worry. Because I think with Nouvellette, it's basically a must-have to have Zhongli. Because Zhongli prevents interruption. And Nouvellette, basically, like, if you interrupt him, you'll have to start all the way from the beginning. And it's it's very, very dangerous.
What is the situation?
Okay, my pseudo healer is now Nahida. Because Nuvolet takes part of his HP.
You're right.
So you have to be careful of that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Do you mean Arlecchino? Isn't Arlecchino coming out like after Farina? Which is like 4.3? Yeah, it's gonna be long. But it'll be worth it. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. All is good. All is good. Yeah, we do have trains. I'm still not done with the Court of Fontaine. These areas are going to take a while as well. Wow. Okay, wait. 25 already? And it didn't even take that long. Oh yeah, Honkai Star Rail. That's true. I haven't been playing much Star Rail. I've only played until like the point where I got done hung ill. As soon as I got done hung ill, I basically quit the game. Because it's like, that's enough. I'm good. Star Rail ain't really my style. For real though, like I really need the Nuvolets. The gameplay was boring. I think the gameplay is fun for some people, it's just not my style. Like, it's a very roguelike type game-ish. Well, not roguelike, but it requires a lot of min-maxing. You don't really get a lot of freedom to build your characters. I think that was like one of the gripes that I had. It was very difficult for me. Because I like playing games in like really weird ways. Like, I have a Pyrokaya, right? That's one of the examples, right? Gives me a lot of freedom to do what I want. But Star Rail, you don't really get that much of a freedom to do that. Which is kind of a shame. Yeah, this time it's a fountain, because it's the Fontaine. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to like catch up on now. I'm thinking of like what to do now. Yeah, I think for now we're gonna go to the mall. Alright, take care. I think I can't do the commission quest, and you can't tuck these away. That is really annoying. Okay, we're going to do it now. We're gonna do it now, for real. No, for real, for real. We're gonna do the... We're going to do the story quest. Let's do that. To the Opera Epiclese. Give me a second.
but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving.
Okay,
We're
we're now
representing
doing
Lynette
an
as attorneys,
investigation.
so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding
Sounds
this
like
entrance?
me.
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
Well, I really sorry if I can't talk much. I got sick recently and I have a really bad throat. So forgiveness.
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Okay.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh?
It's the Geo
You mean
character.
us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Right. I believe you.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
She looks like a mafia bosso.
If you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
You want to investigate?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a
Her
matter back from my
outfit is very
father's time.
steampunk. I like it.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
What a
Well,
jab.
What's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like
All
that.
right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Alright.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't
Damn, her
hear any
hair is
pointless
really
questions from
long.
me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
Not always. I agree. Unless the trial itself is an opera. You know, like an actual performance where nobody gets hurt. But if it's a legitimate trial, you should not treat it like an opera. Just saying.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something as seriously as a trial shouldn't be treated as entertainment. I agree.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now,
Sweet.
I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Oh, cool.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not
I
that
love her
fussy.
style, though. It's very, very
That's more
floofy.
like it.
I think you're missing the point.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Yeah.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
His eyebrows twitch.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
Alright.
We'll be making
Also, the
some
music is
preparations
very
first.
Ace Attorney, I will say.
Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
It makes me really want to play like Ace Attorney. You know, even like Great Ace Attorney. Great Ace Attorney, the music is very reminiscent of that.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
You're right,
Lenny's
Lenny.
still talking to the guard. I
he's
think
still...
someone...
Oh, he's still talking. Okay. The box! Should we step inside? No, I don't think we can. But if you like listen to the music, it definitely sounds like a Ace Attorney song.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Sure.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. It all started with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Man, the theater is this thing is way taller than I thought. Okay.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Okay.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Paimon should write all this down! Let's take notes!
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Oh?
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her, and we have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay. Ugh. Your last people.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
I don't remember it.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
The plot, it thickens.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
What?
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Okay. We now have all the evidence.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
This is hurting my brain. This feels like Phoenix Wright. Sounds about right. This feels like it's
The
turning.
floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase! Huh.
It's a stick
Did
of
the
joy.
trolley
Pure
knock it
joy.
down while moving?
That
What?
can't
Is
be.
somebody talking on
The
Discord?
trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Sweetie.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Oh. It's you. Okay. Broken flower vase. Oh look, there's a dress.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
What?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Her glasses.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Why are you like this?
If I find a big cock, I'll ride it.
Okay. There's a vent!
What is this?
Oh my
place?
god, did they fucking vent?
It seems someone could fit
That's
through here.
mega sus right there.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Tunnel vent.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Alright.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice
That's
will
right.
too.
This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice
Oh my
has its own
goodness.
will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished
Riveting.
speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
No shit!
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Yeah.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
That's true.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
This dude's funny.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
In the opera?
Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Oh my god. We're actually doing this?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
For real?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
What the fuck?
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
What?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven.
Oh, look,
it's even
macaron.
better now.
It's the
Paimon can't stop
macaron.
drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
You are doing such a great job at supporting. For real, for real.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway,
Yeah,
give
I
these a
know that
try,
feeling.
fresh out of the oven.
I hate
There's
baking.
3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
I don't really like black tea, but okay.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
Nice.
They are my specialty after all.
Oh, okay. I will
And
remember
I
that
see
for when we
you've
get
already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
What?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
She's gonna make more.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Dude just has eggs in his
I don't know what
pockets.
we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go.
For real?
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
I'm kind of stumped. I don't know what happened. Like, there most definitely is a third person by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm very sick. What do you mean breaking my contract? I'm not breaking any contract. It specifically for this storyline, if I'm correct. I'm not that sick. Wait for the trial. Okay. I'm not that sick. I haven't coughed up blood yet, so that's a win in my books. Goodness.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I got forced into an infirmary, so I'm fine. I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Right.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Let's begin the trial! Oh damn, we actually have to go here?
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
We're going to bullshit our way
That
through
was
this,
to be
just
expected,
like...
of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their
sound alert's
innocence.
not working.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh god, he's
Firstly,
really hot.
in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Why?
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your
Someone
box?
on the team slay the Phoenix Wright game
The roaring
before
countdown
this
of the
content
crowd,
dropped.
of course.
Yeah.
That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about the sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean
They represent the Orchard's stance on the throne.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
You're not John
Tell
Lee.
me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui? Oh.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Oh dear.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps
Damn,
you
I
could
love
tell
these
us
transitions.
everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised
I
2
don't think
points.
though that the Fatui would
First, when
stipulate
the thud was
anything,
heard in the
though.
Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about the magician's ability to con others, given how Lenny has concealed his identity. This has been a setup beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine, along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of these schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
We will stand up for Lenny regardless.
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There must be things that must be
Is
discussed.
that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Bruh.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
We got 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
So when did you go to law school? I never went to law school.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
I think it's fine.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but Please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Yeah.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us. Well, you both say that, but...
Okay. Explain the other fish first.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I believe that the judgment will be dispensed as it should. Thank you for instructions.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have key evidence.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you need.
I don't! I don't. So we're kind of screwed if I can't figure it out for the life of my brain. You're asking a lot from this Aren't you glad when the dialogue...
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Okay. At least we
When
don't
last
need
we
the
left
Phoenix
off,
write this shit.
Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of event. Oh my god, no! I hate this. Use the evidence and clues obtained during the... No! This is just like the Phoenix right now! Oh. Oh my god, no, I hate this.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
That makes no sense.
At this time, Cowell arrived.
You
in
would
the
hear
tunnel,
more of
having
it.
heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
There's a hole in that.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yes.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Okay. Okay.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay. At least I can choose.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Oh, here we go.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
There we go.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed
At least you can just
go
like
into the
keep
tunnel.
choosing until you got it right. You don't get penalties like Phoenix, like Ace Attorney.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should
Damn,
have
none of my
been
stuff are working.
an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore,
did that too early. Successful refutation. You gotta time these better, man.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment is clearly tampered with in the premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you
That's
tell
too much.
'em. And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
How you refuted Linny's alibi initially.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Oh shit, wait, what am I supposed to do? Which...
It's a stick of joy, pure joy.
Okay, wait. Which evidence, that Linny wasn't in the tunnel?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Oh no! No, you can't do this to me! I'm dumb! Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick worked. Okay.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
You know what?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I think it's him. Hypothesis correct! I did it! I'm not as stupid as I thought!
Huh?
I'm way smarter.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
Oh no, I'm serious.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
Fucking bet, bitch!
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house. The sound we heard may have come from... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would... Lenny was not in the tunnel at that... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Okay.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that... The deceased's name is Cowell. It would have been tough for both people to fit. No one entered or left the... It would have been tough for both people.
Okay, so Lenny is actually correct.
Halsey's clothing was in... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that. The sound we heard may have come... No one entered or left the...
Okay, my brain is...
The sound we heard may have come...
Skill issue.
The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have come... No one entered or left the...
Okay. They gave up! I didn't understand how the mechanics worked.
Skill issue.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff.
Oh, for real?
And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
You think the water tank?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Oh dear.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Oh no, hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
They give me a second chance!
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
It has to
He
be
would
in a
have been
certain
able to
order?
tamper
Is
with the
that how?
equipment.
There! This is the part! They didn't give you this before!
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
This was not before, so okay. So this wasn't here before, so it's very clear to me that this is on purpose.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
They give it to pseudo-stress.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request we examine Cowell's person.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment.
He has like a
the
look
truth
where it's
must
like,
be out
I
there
know this shit.
somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
I don't
Nevertheless,
think so.
I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Oh, look
Since
at
the
him.
trial
Oh,
does indeed
his
appear
legs
to be
crossed.
at an impasse,
He can
I
step
believe
on
that
me with
additional
those feet.
evidence may
I'm
help us make more progress.
Sorry.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal
I'll
effects
be your
of the
footrest.
deceased Cowell.
I'll be your footrest, Daddy. I'll get
We are
down
still
right on my
examining
knees.
the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Right on
We
my
discovered
knees.
several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Bruh.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Oh shit.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Oh, hell yeah.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The deceased's name is Cowell. Now it seems like the hook rope... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another
Wait,
magic
what
trick,
item did the...
but
Oh,
was instead
okay.
some form of triggering
Okay,
mechanism.
what item did the culprit use to control the timing of disillusion? Okay. So I'm correct about that. What item?
The water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not...
Oh wait, no.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant...
Oh, crap.
The water from the primordial sea should already... The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook rope... The water from the primordial sea...
Okay. What item to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that. The rope that strung the water. I remember there was something.
This is my guess. Ha! I got the first try! Oh, I know my shit. I am actually smart. For once.
Ahem! It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tanker and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
This cracks me up. It's fine.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Yeah?
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and lose you.
Bruh.
Does this not clear all doubt?
This makes me think
My
tampering.
dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh no. This again.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he didn't leave the scene of the event. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No. Not yet.
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Not yet.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
Excuse me?
Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Someone really
Come on,
likes
Lenny and
Phoenix
Nanette.
Wright, huh?
Give it another go! Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
I'm confused.
I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Huh?
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay. Okay, wait.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened. The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Okay.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Ace Detective.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm so smart, y'all.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
What?
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Damn, he sounds like a disappointed father. Like a disappointed daddy. Oh my goodness, that hits all notes. Yeah, baby. Very sexy of you.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Well.
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
He sounds like a disappointed father, so I assume no. Just like the classic Asian parent.
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, Then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Hooray!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Oh, the narrowing of the eyes. That is sexy. That is sexy, monsieur. Ooh.
Speak quickly.
His eyes are
Unless
also
you want
very
to earn
beautiful.
yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
What?
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh my goodness! Oh. Turned into water. Oh my goodness.
And now he can no longer talk.
That. Oh dear.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Who's the boss?
An outrageous act.
Right in the court? Like, gasp! This is truly like a drama.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
You knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, I had the feeling that he was gonna die. I just didn't expect it to happen that so soon. Like, it's like, this dude is... You think about it, right? And it's like, this dude is definitely gonna die. And then the dude dies, and it's like, oh my goodness! Oh my god! I didn't expect him to die that way, by the way. Damn, they even showed him turning into water. I like that. That was a cool effect. I wish they lingered on it more, though. But, must not be in the budget.
So, we're just going back now?
Damn. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon!
Yeah, it must be.
Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
The meat is not having it.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Okay, shoot for it.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
To be
But
fair,
I
you
didn't
have a
want my
cat
sister
girl.
to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
Oh my god,
The answer
no!
he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
I hate people like
I
this.
managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So that's why she's there, because she's apparently a good Fatus.
That's right. The whole House of
That's
the
why we
Hearth
have
is
Child,
currently working to combat that
we have
crisis.
Wanderer, so we have, okay.
Today's
I
case
got
has
it.
also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included,
Oh my god,
are
it's
from Fontaine.
Arlecchino, not Arlecino?
We won't
Okay.
give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Linny is part of the Fatui collection.
Bye, Linny!
Damn. Rough.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting
my
closer
God.
to solving the serial disappearances case, though.
Wait.
Don't you think so too?
She's got thigh squish. Do you see that? She has thigh squish.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
She's got thigh squish. Oh my god, she's got thigh squish. Brothers.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Bitch, we've been looking
Sorry.
for a brother for so long.
I might have been too presumptuous.
I only noticed
Don't
just
say
now.
that,
I never
Navia.
really took a look at her thighs until now. I got a good look at her thighs
And we
now.
were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal. Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
Now I can't stop staring
it
at
would
the
just
thigh
be a meal,
squish.
so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm.
I can't stop looking at it. It's a beautiful thigh squish.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Wonderful!
Let's have our farewell meal.
Cool. Cool. There's a lot more stories still. I can do all of the quests like later on. I think we're just focusing on the story for now. Isn't that right, Monsieur? Yeah, this looks better on him.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Damn, her breasts are big.
Ooh, everything looks
I should
so
stop.
good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Cream of mushroom soup, fish and chips, garlic bread. There's lasagna. There's, I think that's supposed to be, oh my god, what do you call it? Foie gras? Foie gras. Yeah, I know I'm a degen. I know I'm a degen. I admit it. There's nothing wrong with being a degen. Look, I can be horny if I want. There's nothing wrong. I can be horny all I want. Why do you think I want to let, huh? I want to be bonked by him, you know? You know, wink, 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 wink. Yeah, I want to be punished. Be punished. Sorry.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
I'm like teetering on the edge of like what's considered a lewd tuber. At this rate, I'm basically teetering on the edge. Am I a lewd tuber or not? At this point, I don't know.
And if it's not?
I've never done anything like lewd on purpose. Let's be honest, right? Nothing. There goes my dog. Nothing lewd on purpose. We're mostly wholesome here, minus the horny thoughts. But that's okay. That's just wishful thinking.
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh my god.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
You know what? I'll take it. I haven't eaten well these past few days because I was sick. Anything is good.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well,
goodness, my dog.
We've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Latte, stop it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like
Latte.
a yawning chasm
Latte,
if
no.
the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I
Latte,
don't
no.
have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might
Latte.
conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
Latte, you want a treat?
It's easy to
I'll give
guard
you a treat.
against and deceive a single narrow perspective.
Latte.
A shift in thinking is required at such
give you a
times
treat,
in order
darling.
to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Okay.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
Nothing is ever simple.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Dogo, no.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Oh my god.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Alright.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Of course!
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Of course!
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
What?
Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers.
What?
Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Excuse
I
me,
can personally
that's
testify
breaking
that this
in.
one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That's trespassing!
That might work.
What do you mean that sounds like a Cine plan? I would never do anything like that.
We don't
I
want to
would,
get ourselves arrested.
for the record, I would never get under somebody's bed. I would rather get on a man's bed if he asked. If he asked. Like, you know, Nouvellette or Zhongli. If they asked, I would jump on that bed without question. Or I would get on my knees. I would get on my knees and beg. Or, you know what? You know what? The floor is fine. If they would prefer the floor, I would do the floor. I would go on, I would lick the floor. I would lick their shoes. I swear to God. I'm sorry. That sounds like a DJ thing to say. I'm in the mood today. I think it's because I've been held back for too long. What not streaming has done to me. I've been held back for too long. Can you blame me? I have Zhongli everywhere. He's the only man on my mind. And then now we have Nouvellette. Yes,
Valid
I can
point.
blame you.
I overlooked that part. I
Can't
was just
help
thinking
it.
about
Can't
leveraging a
help
person's
it.
desire for sleep.
How can you overlook that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
Bruh.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Oh.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Oh my god. Would somebody with her personality really feel shame? I think she felt shame. For sure, for sure.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Oh my god, that's like going at the dead of night. You're asking to like meet up with her like close. She said dinner, right? So it's in the evening. We're going to have a midnight chat with Farina. I would rather have a midnight chat with Nouvellette. Just saying. Sorry.
Huh?
I'm in a mood
Paimon,
today.
did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. I wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right
I'm
next to
diving in
Paimon.
deep.
Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
It'll be great when when people do shoutouts for you.
Yeah,
Or I'm
we're
fucked.
stuffed.
I already know
for
I'm
the
fucked.
treat,
I've said
Navia.
many a lewd things on stream. Unashamed. I've said many a lewd things. It's too late now. There's no backing away. It's too late.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try floating a little lower. Paradox, if a guy said those things, it'd be just creepy. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. The horny thoughts, I'm only allowed to have them because I'm a woman. That's so sexist. I'm so sorry for being so lewd. No.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Although I only act this way with like 2D men. I would never do that to like my actual boyfriend and stuff. I would never actually say that. My boyfriend can attest to
As
this
for
because he said
expenses this
many
month,
things to me and
you're
I have
left
blatantly rejected
with-
his notions.
Huh.
Hey, Navia!
I only act this
what
way
are you
with
doing
fictional
over there?
characters. Because they're not real. I don't feel comfortable. I'm not sure. I don't feel comfortable with you know, like sexualizing or like fantasizing about like real life people or actors or like K-pop stars, you know, like pop idols and stuff, or YouTubers for the matter. Like even like other VTubers, I find it a bit uncomfortable for me mostly, because it's like, to me they're real people and it's like I draw a very hard line with how I act towards like how I act like with like lewd comments and stuff. Although sometimes that line is a bit broken because, you know, I have a boyfriend and stuff and then we talk about those sorts of things. But then those are like real talk, you know? Which is like saved just between the privacy between both of us, right? You get what I mean?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Right. Damn, I kinda like that. That was a really nice, like, opening for it. I like that. That was very, very nice. Wait! Monsieur wears boots? Up to his thighs? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I just realized that. Oh, wait. Wait, are they boots up to his thighs? They look like it. Oh my god, he wears heels too. Oh, what brilliant fashion. Oh, monsieur. Oh, so elegant, so handsome. Rail me, please. His eyes are also very beautiful. Sorry. Yeah, I can do that. I can swap from like very serious topics to fangirling lewd shit. Maybe Archons have mercy on me. He has the odd pose. He's kind of standing like... Oh, it's just because it's just because I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Monsieur. Apparently, Nouvellette is his last name. It's his last name. What's his first name?
Bow your head.
Although, you know, I'm just going to be, you know, whichever name he prefers I scream in bed, I'll take it, you know? You know, Daddy works too. If he would prefer I scream that, that works too. That works for me too. Just saying. I'm just saying. If he prefers I call him that, then that's great. It's all his choice, you know? Just how... If he prefers I call him Nouvellette while I scream, that works too. Whichever works for the Monsieur. But yeah, Nouvellette looks too refined to do something like very goofy. So see him like look a bit... God. Anyways...
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Vache. Also, knee-high or higher boots are made. They are.
Looks like we're back here again.
They indeed are.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
But I don't mind, you know? I don't mind. He can keep wearing them for all I care as I get
That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache?
Vache!
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
What does Vache even mean? I'm going to look it up, okay? I'm gonna look this up and find out what it means. It must mean something, right? Vache means like it's like a keeper of stock or cattle. Is this right? It's like a cow herd. What?
Hey, traveler?
Is it just the last
name? Come on, wake up!
I. The fuck? Oceanid? You bitch! Sorry. I have a terrible affiliation with Oceanids. You know, I don't have a good relationship with them. It's just not right.
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
Yeah.
You know Vache. Do you know where my love is?
Your love? Excuse me? Excusez-moi?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Well, yeah, with how much thirst you got for those characters, you need the whole damn ocean. Hey, yo! At this rate, you know, I think they'll just give me, like, a hydro vision at some point, you know? They'll just give me a hydro... If I was in Genshin, they would give me a hydro vision just because I'm so fucking thirsty all the goddamn time.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
Okay.
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need to find them?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor.
Succor?
So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
No, pause. What the fuck does sucker mean? That sounds weird. Why does it sound weird? So it's a noun. Assistance and support in times of hardship and distress. Okay. She said it wrong. It's succor.
Sucker.
Okay, wait. I looked it up.
Sucker. Sucker.
You heard that, right? It's sucker! Sucker! That's weird.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Tell him to move on? Okay. Do you trust Google?
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow.
You know what? I have a
Such
feeling Vache is Monsieur Novelette. If it's Monsieur Novelette and she's asking her to forget, I can make him forget. Oh yeah, I can make him forget for sure.
If only I could have comforted him.
Sorry, sounds really bad.
Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Sorry.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Of release? Okay.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
I can relate. Excuse me.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Yeah, sure. What the? What the hell just happened? Why is this happening? I need context. Damn, look at that fighting.
Demoiselle, look out!
Oh my god, she's using an iron sting? What, wait.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Well, it's not an iron sting, but... Oh my god, chlorine! That's an iron sting. Mommy?
Quick, now's our chance!
Damn! Oh my goodness! That's sexy, yo! Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry. Oh my goodness. Damn, they could be gay. I would approve. Oh, hell yeah. Look at those hot women. She's Electra? That is very sexy. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. What a hot oh my goodness. Her buttons.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand.
That shirt is struggling.
But before I do so,
it is struggling
could you explain
so
how you
hard.
managed to show up here?
Why? Why was there sudden, like...
I followed you.
What?
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Okay.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Callus.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss
Sound like
Coran, but do
lesbians.
keep an eye out for your manner of speech.
Sound like
I believe we all
lesbians.
wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
You're throwing
None of these
you're
mecha have
throwing
serial
French
numbers.
words at my face,
I
and
was
I
sure
won't
to check a
understand
moment
it.
ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Throw in a new language.
Yes.
That's just
Be careful,
French.
and do not
They're just
act
using
rashly.
French.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
They're just throwing in French. I just don't understand it. French is the hardest language to fucking learn. Well, not really the hardest language. There's actually several languages that are really, really hard to learn. But French is so fucking confusing.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
God, her clothes are really struggling. You can see some skin there. See some skin. Her breast dishes are quite a feast. See, wow, she's got a nice... Ooh.
Right.
Sorry.
I suppose that's the
shouldn't be
best news
ugly.
we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Cloran was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
Right.
I know, she's...
What just
Oh,
happened?
thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Cloran who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now.
Oh.
Behold, I
Come
speak
now.
European.
Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
What?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
What?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Oh.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Okay. Alright.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all.
Save her by stealing her drink.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
Paimon the poison taster.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yes.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Yes.
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Vache!
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important.
Oh my goodness.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do
They're
try
biggest,
not
mister.
to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Okay.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Sure. I believe you. Oh, I believe you. What is that? I'm sorry. You just threw mumbo jumbo words at me. What's this? God, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. Lanek and full. God, help me! How do you pronounce that? How do you say it? Lanek and Foliovis? Is there any like silent letters? What is that? What is that? Oh goodness. I'll never learn those words. Where's the stronghold? Reveal unto us thy stronghold. Oh, it's underground?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Sure.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Oh crap. Apparently it's Hungarian. It is? I swear to God, I better not fall in the fucking pipe. Nope, I see it. I'm not this time. Every single time I jump down here, I always fall down a pipe, and it's really annoying. Oh shit, I fell. Okay, whoops. It's alright. Where? There. Oh.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father...
Have you tried
he
falling
was the
down
previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Right.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Unfaithful.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Yeah, I guessed that.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Man wanted to die that
his
bad.
honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's
Also
right.
Dumb honor.
I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Why is everything so dark?
Here I am investigating his death.
That's my
You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet...
Okay,
all it
I
took
forgot.
was one
Pause,
murder
pause,
case
pause,
for
pause,
him
pause,
to be
pause.
dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Pause. Okay, turns out I have to go drop off my brother real quick. This is gonna be real quick. Okay. I will be back, chat. I will be back. It'll only take like 10 minutes. I didn't take that long, did I? Yikes. I didn't take that long, right? Yeah?
Even our support has decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
20 minutes?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah, Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
Rest in your room.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Oh damn, okay.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
No
How
one
could
sleeps
I
in
after
this
having such
fucking
critical
game.
new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Latte.
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
Hi. Chief Justice Office. My good dogs. Why are you both like
Palais
this?
is right up ahead. Come on.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You're so chatty.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh, is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry, we're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Oh my goodness.
Please come in.
Oh!
Don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Sorry, I had to grab a water real quick.
It's all right.
Monsieur.
Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Oh, Monsieur.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Alright. Whatever you say, husband.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
very simple man.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Okay. The silence is deafening.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words.
Bitch, if
You
the
only
Leia
said
fucking
those things
cries, he's
because
gonna
you
cry,
felt
okay?
like you should.
Bitch, his eyes are saying literally fucking everything. He looks upset.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oh, goodness. Let's not have this conversation. Look, the idea is that even if you think that something is awry, I hate to admit this, but the law does come first, right? The law does come first. Whether you like it or not, whether you have personal feelings or not, the law comes first. If this person had the wishes to do so, right? You kind of have to respect those wishes. That's really just it's as cold as it sounds. That's just the reality of it. I'm sorry, Navia. I don't want to be. I want to be on that side. It's like I completely get it. You're mad. You're upset because it could have gone one other way, but it didn't, and you suffered greatly because of it. But I still think that regardless of that, the law still has to be followed, right? The law isn't perfect. The law is completely flawed, right? There's so many things that are wrong with the law. There always will be. There always has been. But that doesn't necessarily... I think I've expressed my point. I've expressed my point.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, there's crying effects.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
It's not that simple, dear.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
It's not that simple.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Flavia, are you okay?
Oh, it's raining.
I'm fine.
That's Nouvellette.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
That's Nouvellette.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Wow. Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Let's go.
Great. Let's go then.
Let's go. We're here already. Let's just go. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're in the Poisson. Oh shit. It's over here.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. The gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Oh my goodness. Give me a second.
Intel is just like futures. You gotta invest a lot before you can start earning.
Oh, there goes my note.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that.
It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
See, I'm getting confused with this part of this because they don't really express like what the cold case is, what this cold case is, or what this case is in the first place, right? No, 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 no.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
But what
if you
is
drink
water from
synth
the
for an
primordial
extended
sea?
amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
And then they
The man's
died.
name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
This is just drug abuse.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
Oh my goodness.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
That's the reason why, though. Because you're the closest person, you're the most at risk. Do you not see that, lady? I'm so sorry to be so critical of you, right? I don't mean to be so critical of this woman. But think about it, right? If you think about it for like a moment, it just makes no sense. I mean, it makes perfect sense why he would keep stuff from you. Just because he loves you, right? He loved you so much that he wanted to protect you from everything. It wasn't right, but that's what he believed to be correct.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
He protected you. Sometimes, you know, it's better to not know than know everything.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
Rip.
I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Yep, I expected that.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare
Of course
illness.
he didn't!
The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Until recently.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Bitch!
No father
Just because...
wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard.
Exactly.
Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I guessed
I'm
as much.
afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely
They're
because
really using that cry.
he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want. Exactly, exactly.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
My dog.
There's no telling what might be
Where's my
lying
dog?
in wait at their headquarters.
There's my dog.
We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Yeah, we're fucked. Fucked if we do, fucked if we don't.
Why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh, it's begun. There's a cat. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Cute. Oh, you can go further up? Oh, you can just only go up here. Okay. What's wrong?
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Thanks, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Del.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh, I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
Nothing.
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure. But you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend. Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
The things we go through.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and
What kind
forth
of
at each
accent
other,
is that?
not knowing what to say.
That's like a
So you
cowboy
also
kinda
remember
accent.
2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
Very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay. Back to the courts! To the courts! Let's go back to the courts. Oh, you. Theory. Theory? Theory.
Hey, Thierry.
Thierry. Oh, fuck.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Dude, you
Anyway,
sound mega sus.
Enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Right.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay, last is this Marcel dude.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I need to get out more.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Yikes.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Sure.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
I would like some more.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Right now, you seem the most sus. What the? God, Nouvellette is so beautiful looking. So majestic. Can't believe the man had. Wait!
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Okay.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory!
Besides, Jock, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Doesn't mean...
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel
if you're
and
gonna
security,
keep defending them...
so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
Oh.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
Oh. I still think it's him.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Great, we're just gonna storm right in there.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Ah.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Oh, great! Oh, great! This bitch!
What? Is that someone you know?
Yes!
Yeah!
Someone I don't want to willingly know.
Maybe even a little too well.
Yes!
Well, He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Bruh! Obviously
It's
he
absurd,
isn't!
don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with
They're
him.
literally just pinning
That's
their
what I
crime
thought
on a
was
dude who
strange
got
about it,
nothing.
So I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Of course.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Guess we have to save his ass.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Arenias while I'll go to investigate. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner.
Great! If I don't
Since
see
this is a
his
trial
face, then
about
that's
the
great.
serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arenias, leaving his home base wide open.
Great.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Watch, it's not gonna happen.
We'll help you, just like
I
you
am
helped
literally-
us in Lenny's trial.
I don't want to
Mademoiselle,
help.
please allow us to accompany you.
I don't want to
I'm
help.
ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arenias. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you
Great. Where?
Now that Navia has set out for Arenias, we should also get going.
Great.
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
It's fucking raining. You upset, newbie? You upset?
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Ah, here.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Yeah. Hey. Meanwhile, inside the opera epic class.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ah!
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Bruh.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel
Oh
to
my
clear their
god,
name.
you
Is that
nut
right?
job! You nut job! You fucking nut job! Ah, child! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you so dumb? Why are you like this? I am going to beat the shit out of you! Ah, ah, ah.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Oh, you motherfucker. Ah, you goddamn masochist.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Ugh.
When I privately sparred with her last time, She was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
With him, it kinda is.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Goodness, I want to punch you in the face.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh my goodness.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
No, it's just literally, that's just how it is in fucking court.
We can put that
You're
discussion
the one
aside
who's...
for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway.
Oh my god.
So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Of course.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh god!
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
I have to go pick up my brother. Should I end stream or should I just keep going after I will keep going after. I will be right back, y'all.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
Babe, 7 hours? $7? Wait. You okay, guys? Chat? Hold on, I don't even have her chat open.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
Oh, I got dragged. How did I end up here?
Don't worry about it.
The idea is
So I
that
found out that Cinna can in fact hear my soundboard.
Ooh. That's either very good or very bad, and that's...
Yeah, so I joined this channel and this is...
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
Y'all heard that through her mic, right?
Interestingly, yes.
Oh no, her chat can hear us. That's how I'm hearing it.
Oh.
Great!
Don't worry, there's only like 5 people in the chat.
Oh dear, what have you done?
I was like, wow, I can hear that shit through her headset. And then I'm like, oh wait, no, Twitch is open. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'll drink B, man.
It's not like you dragged us to recording or anything.
No, well, I didn't know that she had open mic on her stream, on her BRB screen.
Fair enough, I guess.
Oh, she's coming back. Shh. Oh, maybe not.
Hey.
Anyways, what kind of other unhinged shit can I play on her stream?
Oh god.
Won't play anything with music.
Go. 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 Go.
She has 5 people in her thing, on her stream, but no one's chatting.
Granted, one of them is me, but...
I mean, there's 7 now. From 5 to 7, huh?
I don't think we're chasing her followers
Fork.
away. It's fine.
It's a stick of joy, pure joy.
What kind of unhinged shit can we talk about on her stream?
It's a good question, Jeff.
Ooh, VR game bundle on Humble Bundle. Ooh, After the Fall Deluxe Edition. Wait, there's modding crossplay for Zero Caliber now? Interesting. Oh, and then you got a parkour game, which is odd in VR, but... None of you are in the States, are you? I know Alchemist isn't. What about you, Soma?
I am.
What's this now?
I just realized something.
What?
Oh shit. You know that thing where Connor said don't do that thing?
Did you go do the thing?
Yeah, we're all doing the thing right now. Alchemist, do you want me to DM you what the thing is? That I
Yes,
just now
please.
realized. Let's go this. We'll just do that for now. Alchemist, if you could ever so kindly read that DM that I sent you. I'll also send it to you. So
That's a little bit
Yeah,
awkward,
I'm
but
being nosy and being like, what?
I don't think it should be too much of an issue. Since considering what so well
I mean, it's not like I haven't said classified information in a live stream before, but
it's not. I mean, it's not classified. Well, I mean, as long as you don't literally directly mention it, it should
that's
be
true.
fine.
Yeah. You haven't yet, so we're good.
So, anyways,
Leave that nugget of information for the Cinevods.
yeah, we're just all chilling in a. We're just chilling.
Going in the secret rooms.
Yeah, it's a secret room within a secret place.
Exactly. Don't need anything up any more than just calling it the secret room.
Hmm.
Know that it bothers you
Also,
though.
can we talk about Senna's stream title? If he comes, so will I. And then she calls me the perverted one. Like,
God.
really?
It's a match
How am
made in
I?
heaven.
How am I the perverted one if her stream titles are that?
Feeling it as more of a you're more direct with your pervertedness than
Look,
her
all
just
of mine are
alluding.
directed towards her.
Exactly.
The yin yang of perversion.
Going to make noise in your bathroom. Is it going to bother you guys? I don't plan on streaming. I can pretty much mute.
Probably upload this to YouTube.
You know what I'm going to do.
Lexi Porty. If you guys want to see more content, follow me at twitch.tv/Chubbs the Penguin. That is Chubbs with one B, not two.
Okay. Love how you're just plugging your own stuff.
Yeah. That's not where I want to go. Can I do SO? Can I do SO on her channel? Is that a command I can do?
I have no idea.
Oh, I can't shout out myself. Damn.
Did it just turn around and be like, "Hey, you're not allowed to do that," or is
No,
that a
it just
mod
doesn't let
only
me
power?
type my name.
That's
Doesn't let me.
rude.
Yeah, I know. What if I do? I can't remember if the T is capitalized. It's not. Okay. Ah! Fuck you, Twitch. I'll get around you. Your stupid ass tab thing.
Done. Good job.
I wonder how long she's been AFK for.
No idea. It's like when I first hopped into the voice chat with Connor, she was live and
Mm-hmm.
there. So sometime between the last couple hours.
Hmm. When I joined her on stream while I was at work, she was obviously there. And when I came home and launched my computer, I took a glance at it, so she was live then. So she's been like AFK for like an hour. What is she doing?
I found that someone would go AFK on stream for an hour to go and eat dinner. That would
She
be more
normally
of
eats
a
dinner pretty quickly.
you'd end stream. You'd either end stream to go and eat the dinner, or you would uh chow down quick.
Yeah, what I would think.
On stream.
Yeah, that or they bring the food to the computer and play the game while they're eating, which is
She
normally
has
what I
also
do.
done that.
Mouth sounds.
Yeah,
See the model chomping down. Love it.
chompy chompy. It's like
Oh
I've
yeah, I got
eaten nuts on stream, and that's some great ASMR food stuff.
some of these nuts.
That's pretty good.
Yes, there have been nut jokes like that when I've done that, when I've eaten the nuts on stream too.
I'm gonna come.
I still have a soundboard.
Oh my god. Okay.
Did I play a dead meme?
Do it.
Meme?
Alright. A dead meme.
It's dead because I've heard it still recently. So I doubt that it's dead. It's probably just yeah, hibernating is a good word for that. Or maybe I'm just in the old section of the internet.
I got an open slot
What
on
the
my
heck was that
soundboard. What should I
one?
put there? Huh?
What was that sound?
That one?
No. That one. What the hell?
That's Miku eating a lemon.
Oh dear.
And you got a dodgeball.
That was not a dodgeball, but okay, yeah, sure.
This one's my personal favorite.
Oh boy.
I'm back.
Hello.
Okay.
A great
Hello.
time to play this one.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now.
I have to pick up my brother. Oh, hi, Toma.
Oh, that's why you're gone.
Yeah. Alright.
I think an
Back
attorney
to the
won't be
game.
necessary. This is probably just a
God,
misunderstanding
you're
between
only
me
gone
and
for like
Navia.
a fucking hour.
No, I wasn't.
Very well.
Yeah, you were.
In that
No, I
case, since
wasn't.
both sides have now
You're gone for
arrived,
like 45
Miss Navia,
minutes.
please present your
Yeah,
charge.
that's not an hour.
I would like
pretty
to take
fucking
everyone
close to an
back
hour.
3 years ago to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through
It's closer
elucidating
to an hour
what
than it
really
is, like,
happened
I don't
in
know,
that case
15
can we
minutes.
connect
Oh.
all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
has to go again. Oh, I like how we're all just piled up on the stream. We're all just piled up here.
A tiny little space to live in. It's fine.
We'll be
fine. The world isn't on fire. We're not stuck in a box. Nothing wrong. Nothing at all.
She won't put me on her head.
That is where you belong, though.
I mean, I think I belong somewhere else, but we won't say that yet.
Yeah, that's probably not stream appropriate.
Oh, I've said it on stream. She's what,
Yeah.
7 hours in? 6 hours in? YouTube doesn't care anymore. They're like Gen Z, they can't pay attention for more than like 5 seconds.
Okay, ouch.
Or maybe would that be millennials, since I think the millennial generation had Vine.
Yes,
Yeah.
millennials had Vine, but we do have a longer attention span than just 5 minutes. I swear.
No, 5 seconds, because I think YouTube only cares for the first like 5 to 10 seconds. So if like you start off your stream and yell "fuck" within the first 5 minutes, your shit's instantly demonetized.
Yes, this is accurate. But, I
am going to commit great crime.
I feel like I need to sneeze and I hate it.
Here, let me help you. So what should I have as new sound on my? I have one empty spot.
Only one?
Yes, only one. Let's see, what kind of sounds do I have on my computer? That's Biku sounds. Let's see. Oh, that's that, okay. I just have a file in my soundbit folder called I've Been Dicked.
Oh boy.
You want to see it?
Sure, why not?
You want to see how I've been dicked? It's an MP4.
Sure, why not? No fear, it's fine. We'll go into the chaos. Yep.
Alright, this is the sound. I found it. Is it this one? Yeah. That's... I don't know what kind of conditions I need for that to, like, actually work. Let's see. I have more sound bits though. Let's go into edited. I got the generic fart with reverb. How do I get a soundboard in my own private server?
I'm back.
Ran away again.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Also, I need to do that.
Thank you for the follow.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
The sound of the gun.
If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now.
That actually plays.
The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's
still
memory
doing
about
this
that
stupid
case
ass
before I can explain my charge and
Marvin
reasoning.
Gaye thing.
I see.
What
In which
is it
case,
there?
I will
It looks
recount the
like-
findings
it
about
looks
that
like
case as originally
he's either
recorded by
on a
Maison
throne,
Gardiennage.
or it's in some kind of like courtroom type thing.
It is a
thing.
courtroom. It is a courtroom.
What's the game again? It's like Crown. No, not Crown Tundra. I'm drawing a blank.
Sorry?
Like Detective Cat or something. What's the
Ace
game
Attorney?
called? Yes, that.
Yeah, Ace Attorney.
Yes, it is pulling an
Like,
Ace
I've never
Attorney.
played.
I've played the
I've
game.
never played Ace Attorney,
never
but I
played that
know about
game.
it.
Can you buy me the games? No, I won't ask you
Yeah,
to do that.
sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I'll send it to you, but like, sure, I'll buy them for you.
Yeah! They're on Steam.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
They are.
How many of them do you want?
I want the Great Ace Attorney series.
You want the trilogy? Oh, they're actually kind of cheap.
Yeah.
It's Ace Attorney.
This is the sign of a chub's gonna go on an Ace Attorney purchase.
Oh, that's why they're so cheap. They're on sale.
Oh yeah. They also have a bundle. Both Great Ace Attorney and Trilogy, they all have a bundle together.
You do?
But is the
They do.
bundle on sale?
Oh no! Nuvalet and
Like, are they
Navia.
On the day of the
together,
murder,
or are
Spina
they-
di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside
they
estate
have a
owned
bundle
by the
together,
Confrérie of
if I'm
Cabrières.
correct.
Turnabout Collection?
Uh.
Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, it is the Turnabout Collection. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get it to you when I get paid.
Yay! I love Ace Attorney. So, can I make you play it with me?
I
Don't
don't
have the
know.
games, but yeah, sure, let's go.
No, I mean
think
like
she
it's
was
like
talking
it's
to me.
visual. It's visual. No, it's visual novel style. So there's
Oh,
going
so
to be
you
a
just
lot
want
of
me to be in stream?
yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
sure. I can,
yeah,
I
to
can
do
be
like
in stream.
voice act. Yeah, you too, Soma. I'll invite you too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Cause
down
it's
for this.
cause it's voice acting stuff.
Ooh, I can
Well, you know,
practice.
well,
Okay.
Yeah, and then it's
all I'm
also
gonna
like
say is that
solving mysteries and stuff. And murder. And murder.
I don't know if my mic captures my voice perfectly because I don't know if I sound this bad in real life.
No, it's fine. There are lots of dead people.
Boring. Oh, my voice is good for dead people, huh? You're just telling me to shut the fuck up, huh? I see.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant that there's
Uh-huh.
people who are quite
Sure,
dead.
whatever.
No, there's people who are quite dead
Yeah,
inside. You know, your voice would
Yeah.
fit Miles Edgeworth wonderfully.
No, I think it's because it's not the right kind of mic. I actually have a different kind of mic here.
During the banquet,
'Kay,
all
'kay.
attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Now I must let Nubilet speak. Speak, my man.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
This is not how it usually is. Ace.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so,
supposed to try and
Jacques
die.
still had no reason
Sorry,
to
I
pull the
got sick.
trigger.
That's why I haven't been able to stream.
I mean, that's also
the
it.
third
You're not
person
supposed
shot
to try and
Jacques
die.
first, and was shot in turn by my
you
father
at
when
least
my
getting
father
better?
seized the gun from
Yeah.
him.
Slowly.
Yeah.
After that, the true culprit turned the third person
I
into
wasn't able to
water,
talk for like 2
erasing
minutes.
all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Random scorpion on my
However,
my Twitter
we should
timeline.
revisit
That's
the case
great.
now that we've gained new information
That's
about the
fun.
abilities of water from the primordial sea.
How does this mic sound? Does it sound any different than the other one?
Sounds about right. Sounds normal. Okay.
Sounds normal.
Yeah, I don't notice a difference.
Damn. Alright.
I think it's a little better.
A little better. It's a lot cheaper. It's about $150 cheaper
Oh,
than the
fuck.
other one.
Okay.
But I think it's because this mic is
No,
more
okay.
for my voice.
2
type.
gunshots.
Oh,
God damn it.
that's probably why I sound so
goddamn
dead
it.
inside.
Okay.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating
a big
Callus
bit
when he
clearer.
set out for the banquet. However, in the
that's a
end,
big
he
difference
reconsidered
there.
and instead shared everything with Callus,
I didn't
hoping to
realize that
seek
was
the
all the way
latter's
up. I
protection.
normally have that all the way
Unfortunately for
down.
Jacques,
Or not all
the
the way
true
down.
culprit had already considered
At
this
least
possibility
further down
and
than
had
what it
sent
was.
out
Yeah,
another
not at max.
assassin.
Although, alternatively, I could just turn up the bass and become like super, what is it, fried? So you have no idea what I'm saying at all, ever.
Love it.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
I'm
Fuck.
having issues
Don't
with that.
say swears. Oh wait, I should put that on.
Fuck.
Are you
Okay.
having problems?
No, I got
A
this.
pile of clothing was
Don't worry.
found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to
Why
disguise
do I have
himself,
a lot of
but
doubt
now
about
it is
that?
clear that the
I got
clothes
this.
were
No, don't
proof
worry,
that there
I'm not
was a
stupid.
third person at the scene,
I'm a
and that
smart
they were
person.
turned into
Stupid.
water
There's just a
after
bunch of
committing the
doubt.
murder.
No,
Since it
no,
was
I'm
raining
a
that day,
very
the
smart
culprit
person.
was confident that they could use the
I'm
rain
just
to
not
wash
used
away
to the
all
mechanics
traces
yet
of
of
their
this
dissolved
trial.
accomplice.
Don't worry about
That's what
it.
they all say.
Trial. Okay, yeah.
This
that's
assassin
great.
first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Ah, I got it.
Realizing this, the true culprit
Did you?
caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible
what,
for
did you
Jacques'
just have
murder.
to make
This
the solid
is the
picture?
true version of events.
It's like I'm not entirely sure what the mechanics of the trial are yet, but that's what I get for coming in midway.
If it's anything like the U.S. judicial system, it doesn't matter.
That's what happened.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna be
Wait,
bad.
does
anyway.
not
It's
matter. You're
basically
going
Ace
to
Attorney
jail.
bullshit. If you this really like for me, it's like it's very Ace Attorney. It's like you've got like 3 pieces of evidence. Now bullshit your way through the entire trial. Good luck.
What a great theory. It also explains
So,
Callus's
an
and
accurate
Jacques'
trial.
respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
There is no actual true evidence. You just gotta bullshit your way out of it.
Well, there is true evidence. There is truth that's true. There is truth that you'll find. But then it's a lot of like they use ex machina.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal.
They use
if you wish
ex
to prove
machina
your
or like
innocence.
finding out more shit in between the trial. And there's like, oh my god, this is part I hate the most. Where it's like, oh yeah, we're going to update the autopsy report like 5 fucking times. It's absolute bullshit.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Also, Alchemist, since you're a manager,
Then, may
can you
I
tell
ask
Senna
some
not to stream
questions?
while she's sick?
In
as
my
it violates our
opinion, we
contract?
primarily need to determine two
No, I need to do
things.
this stream.
It does,
Wait,
yes.
does it actually violate the
I'm,
contract?
I am like 90% sure it's in our contract.
Hold on, let me check.
If not,
Yeah,
I know it's
fact
under.
check this.
I know it's under the streaming rules.
Which that's
Where the fuck
I would
is
be
it?
violating that a lot because I always stream when I'm sick. Because I have nothing
What's that
else to
under?
do.
I'm only ratting you out because I love you, Senna.
What's it under, Chubbs?
It's under the streaming rules in our closet.
Oh, it's in the closet?
Yep. I don't know
one
if
of
it's
those
actually in our
one-off
contract, but it's
Lucy
actually
rules?
one of our rules.
One.
Yes.
Do you
Well, I'm pretty
have
sure
the
Connor put her
evidence
up
to
with it.
back up your claims?
It's fine.
Error?
It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
I'm
Is
afraid
it?
not. At
perfectly
least
fine.
not
Just
at
a-
this
Is
very
this,
moment.
is this one of those moments where you say this is fine as the entire house is burning down around you?
This is fine. It's fine.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
Boo! If you don't
But,
have
like,
any evidence,
I
you
mean,
should just go
it does
home.
say in the rules that you should.
I may not have the evidence with me, but
at
I
the
know
same
where I could go
time,
to collect it. If we
I
look up
think
the deserted clothes
that
I am
against
not
a record
heavily
of people
ill.
who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances
Now all
case,
I wanna do
the
is sing
guards
along
probably
with
kept
Nana's,
careful records of all missing
The
persons
Hobbit
from around
movie
that
going
time,
on.
regardless of age or
We're taking
gender.
the hobbits to Isengard?
That makes sense to me.
No.
Monsieur Neuvillette,
She
I
has
would
the
consider this to be
classic,
a reasonable investigative
like
direction.
1980s Hobbit cartoon.
Why do I feel like Verina's
taking the
acting a
hobbits to
little
Edinburgh.
differently today?
Maybe
But
she's
again,
scared
no,
of
she has the
embarrassing
Hobbits
herself
cartoon
again.
going on, and there's just a bunch of music. And
Alternatively,
I
she's
just
become
want to
more
finish-
diligent
I just
after
want to
charging
finish the
an innocent
Archon quest.
citizen in the last trial.
I just desperately want to finish the Archon quest. That's why it's like I've been holding off, and the only reason why is because I want to stream the story, and because I got sick, I couldn't stream it, and now is like the only time I can do it because this is actually from last update.
My second question
This
has
is
to
from
do with
the
the
last
ensuing
update.
duel.
So it's like I'm behind on
The
the actual
truth is
Archon quest.
indeed
I
as
just
you
want to finish the
described.
Archon quest that I missed from last update.
It's okay.
And then I'll
It's
just
okay.
continue
I
on.
also
Then
I have also missed at
why
least
didn't
one
Mr.
Archon
Callis
quest.
explain
Oh, at
himself
least
in
one.
court?
Oh, yeah, sure.
If he had testified that a person had
No,
been
I'm
dissolved,
so
he could have
heartbroken
at
over
least
that
mounted a
one.
defense.
stream, because Nana's actually trying to go
I
to
thought about
sleep,
this too.
and apparently
And the
we are
answer
keeping her
is
awake.
actually pretty simple. He
Okay.
felt there were things that were
I
more
will
the
meander
dissolving
away.
power of water from the
Y'all
primordial
have
sea.
fun,
It's an
I
important
will be
secret for the
lurking.
true culprit of the serial
Have
disappearances
fun,
case.
chat. I might go to
My
bed
father
here
could have
soon.
exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take
Yeah.
it to the grave.
Blah blah.
At that time, Spina di
Bye.
Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right.
That one's
Yeah,
just
yours
called
is.
Bull Vine Bloom. Like, doesn't
But
sound-
what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
Yeah, mine cuts off.
Had this opera house
Stop,
ever
please,
given
I
my
can
father
hear it. It's
any
very
kind
loud.
of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying
hesitant to
silent,
play half
we
my
retain the ability to deter our
Go.
opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me
I
more
did say
time
we
to
were
grow
gonna
and learn.
torment Cinna.
And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes, by
That's
the looks
right.
of it.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need
You know I have
is
this.
to ask his opponent,
You know I have the-
Clarand.
That wasn't me. Mine doesn't cut off.
I don't need your apology,
Yeah, mine cuts
your
off.
guilt,
Sad.
or your support from the shadows.
Oh yeah, I
You
had
don't
another
have
one.
to do anything for my sake. But
Oh,
since
like,
he entrusted
that was
his
a
will
good
to
beginning.
you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was
I don't have a
intending to
soundboard for
die?
my server.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
It was
In
at
my
this
line of
moment that
work,
he knew.
I've seen all kinds of people
Not
give
really.
their
He
all
knew
for
that
the
it was going to
faintest
end.
hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases
What
are
case
connected
are they
via a
on?
matter
Are
of
they on the
timing.
serial disappearances, or are they on the one that the guy got shot on? Also,
Both. So what they're...
Also, there's guns in Genshin now?
Well, at least in... They've always had it.
They have? Oh yeah. I guess the Fatui.
Yeah. We just never used it. Anyways. So what you're talking about right now is actually what she's proposing. That the two cases are actually connected.
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act
Why did
after
the
hearing
French add
two
so many
gunshots.
unnecessary letters. His name
And
is Jacques.
at the end of
and there's a
Lenny's trial, the
U-E-S.
culprit
Blame the
also
French.
only dissolved the victim in front of everyone
am.
because they realized they were at risk
I am
of being
saying, why do the
identified.
French add so many letters?
They
Also,
just think
is
it's
your
pretty.
UID covered in stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
The
'Cause I can
culprit
see
could
it in stream.
only time their actions so
This is
precisely
You can't
if they
cover
were
it.
already at the scene.
I know. I didn't even think about it until
Coincidentally,
now, though.
Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Bruh.
Skill issue.
Now ain't the time for your bullshit.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Yes, it is.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely
Oh my
monitor
god,
the
I was
place?
wrong. It's pathos.
What? Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
We're learning how to say
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
The lack of motive.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My
Snezhnaya!
business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Sorry, did I hear?
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
It should be like a voice
Seems
actor.
like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Oh dear.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Yikes.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Liar!
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little earlier.
So, what is synth?
So synth is basically a drug. Oh look!
Okay.
We've got Nouvellette! Aren't you supposed to be at the trial? Sorry.
I was more confused on why you spawned on from a courtroom, but yeah.
It's because there's two things happening right now. So while we're doing an investigation, there's also Navia who's doing the trial right now. So right now we're infiltrating the base. Oh, would you look at this? Door resurrection party. Oh, we can adjust our party. We don't need to. This is fine. This team is just fine.
I will have order.
Hey!
Number 9, number 6, effective. Number 47.
There you go. Easy. Aha. Is there anything here? Nope. No chests. No nothing.
Whoa!
Oh, did you hear because of the whole Unity thing that Genshin's actually working on their own engine?
That's what I heard.
Mechanism in the middle?
Right now it's rumors. I'm not entirely
really
sure.
prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
I mean, I saw a screenshot of something.
It's a screenshot of they're looking for job listings, which is for game engine builders. Oh, you motherfucker! I lingered too long. Put me back out. Thank you. Much obliged. Whoa!
God, why does every website use the white?
Oh
yes,
man, looks fantastic. Nouvellette is so beautiful.
Thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh my eyes, thank God.
There's something else here, right? I know that this is a one visit type area, so I have to be very careful with everything. Make sure I explore every single nook and cranny. Gotta make sure.
Oh, so maybe MiHoYo isn't making their own in-game or in-house engine. Apparently, MiHoYo owns part of the Unity affiliate in China. Oh, they were excluded from that.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this still a ways away from where we need to go.
Oh, shit! Nivelet! Wrong way. This way. Push it. There you go.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Silence!
Are you just waterboarding?
Be sanctified. This is order.
Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Settle down.
DHS.
My man looking so majestic.
Yeah, I've got things to do, I guess.
Alright.
So yeah, have fun with the rest of the stream.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
And he's only level 60. This is awesome.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
I see everything.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Gather. Bow your head. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Okay.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Right.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Makeup box.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Sure.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yes, more or less.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Is this what they're using it for?
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious. What's this over here?
I'll explore the pool last.
Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
It ain't that scary, but
How can someone
it's
write
dark.
something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here, Bashir.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Yeah. I've pretty much looked at everything except here. It's the last part.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. I've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either. You take that side, and Paimon will take this side. Check.
Oh goodness.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
What the fuck is this?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
I figured it out.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Would you look at that?
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
As many
It's
times
all right,
as it
Monsieur
takes for you to
Neuvillette.
rail me.
Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence. But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you think Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Oh.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
You've lost it, my dude.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier.
Damn, they're really using that tear effect, huh?
Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
I hate you.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
That looks like the one for Sorrow. Oh.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Yo, are you
Since
okay?
It's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please
He is
respect
not
the laws
having
of
it.
Fontaine.
Child is not
This
having
has
it.
always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
It's gonna say guilty on him, isn't it?
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is
Word vomit.
guilty.
Huh?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Oh.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Child has to deal with the bullshit. Oh, there he goes.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Great. Using his delusion. Oh my god, is he actually gonna do the... Child!
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh, he got nicked? Damn.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Oh.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Oh.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Oh dear.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Oh no.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave.
Sure, shoot your question.
So she chose to make her escape
Feel
after all,
free.
did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Uh-huh.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the
Everything
judgment
everywhere
has
all
been
at once.
incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
So what's the issue? If you... Just because they're similar doesn't mean that they still have the same elements. If you think about it, right? if you think about it, the Barbie movie itself, there's a lot of things that are there where they could have done better. They were just very very focused on like their brandings and stuff. You don't need to like the Barbie movie. It's okay to not like it. Right? People can go against the grain every now and then. You don't need to feel pressure to like the Barbie movie. I know that there are a few people that just, they just don't really enjoy the movie. I personally enjoyed the movie, but I can see why people wouldn't. You can't choose what it's about.
After all, he's done
I
plenty
completely
of bad
understand
stuff,
because
so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I think they were trying to make a message, but you have to like remember that Barbie as well is also, it's a brand. Barbie is owned by Mattel, right? And Mattel is the one that was looking after the Barbie movie itself. So they had control over the message of the movie. So it's like in my mind, I kind of have to like keep that in my brain, cuz it's like it's fine. Honestly, you know what? If you don't think about the movie itself, I don't think so. I think the movie generally has the exact same tone, or like the exact same idea, which is it's not just existential crisis. It's basically saying the entirety of Barbie movie is saying it's like what your purpose is, or who you are as a person, what defines you as a person. Um that's basically what I understood from the movie. It's not really jumping from one thing to another. It's more of like giving various answers to the exact same question. That was more of how it came to me as. They posed one singular question from the beginning, right? And then afterwards they gave different sorts of answers for it. Like they said it's like I want to be a mother, or I want to be a person, or it's like or just being Ken. Ken is just Ken, right? He is Kenuff, right? It's like the expectations of a singular person, right? Being imposed on a person, whether or not to follow it and such. At least that's what I understood from the Barbie movie itself. That was the message that I got it. But I completely understand why it would feel very messy. Like even from my first watch, I could tell that it's a very messy um movie. Messy and ambitious. It's a very messily ambitious movie because it's like I can clearly tell what they want to say, but at the same time, you can tell that they're also being held back. So it's like, you know what? They tried their best. So I'll give them that. And overall, I just found it a fun movie. If I don't think about like the messages and stuff, there's still parts that I enjoyed. The songs were great. There are just some really funny jokes. Ryan Gosling was fantastic. I think, overall, like the aesthetics of the Barbie movie, like the props and everything, I think it was all fantastic. It was just very, very good. Oh. Oh, hello.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalet! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
But yeah, as I was saying, like, I don't know if people saw it during the ad break, but that's just how I felt. But yeah, there's a lot of like songs, and I think that they did well. Just in general, it was just a fun movie for me. It's like turn your brain off kind of fun. At least for me. Like, I enjoyed the spectacle of it. Right? Some people can just enjoy like the spectacle of a movie. That's pretty much what I enjoyed the most about the Barbie movie. I didn't necessarily enjoy the messages or anything like that. I just enjoyed the spectacle of it. The being able to watch it with friends, being able to dress up and watch it together, you know, have fun and chat about it. Meet other people as well during those during and after the movie. I think that was the part that like I enjoyed the most. It wasn't necessarily the movie itself. I think it's the things that were around the movie that I found more enjoyable. Because, you know, to me it's a spectacle.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
I gasp.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
It was? Is this a song where it's like, I'm just Ken? Or is it the... I can't remember which song this is.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the
Remember
fountain
on the
to see her
fireplace?
one last time.
Okay.
This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to
I
me
think I remember
afterwards.
it, but at the same time, I
care.
don't. It's been a while since I've watched the movie. But yeah, again, it's a lot of it is like, was it abuse? Neglect. Wasn't it more neglect than abuse? He was singing Push. Is that the song Push? What's the lyrics of the song? Yikes! I looked it up, right? And apparently the reason why they chose the song Push is because it's exactly that. It's because it's actually a song related to abuse, because it's emphasizing like Ken's feelings and stuff. At least, I'm sorry if I'm like badly translating what I'm reading right now, but that's what it basically is saying. Yeah, an emotionally abusive ex-girlfriend. So it's basically is this correct? An allegory for what's happening with Ken, where he was basically sidelined and he was not acknowledged by Barbie herself. So it's basically an allegory for like what's happening to Ken. That's why he was using that song. Interesting.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
Just give him that.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Was it not?
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
When did he... So he sang it by the fireplace, is that right? He sang this around the fireplace. So this was when, like, it was, like, the height of, like, the Ken takeover. Am I correct? And this was when he was starting to lean into the whole idea of patriarchy. Okay. I personally think that this feels more like this is just Ken's own personal inner feelings. Like, he's singing this song even though I'm not trying to justify it or anything. This is just from my understanding of why it was placed specifically in this part of the movie. I think it's simply because it's against the very idea of patriarchy or the idea of like for like toxic masculinity. I think it's meant to be like what do you call it? It's like a contradicting idea. Like, even though people are already like within the patriarchy or thinking about the patriarchy, they still feel this way and they're still singing their hearts out because they feel this way. At least that's what I think that's why they put it in. That's like my understanding of why it was put in, right? But I can't be entirely sure because, as you mentioned before, it's like the movie is not very clear with what it wants to say. It's doing so many yeah, I agree. It was a very weird portrayal. It was very difficult for me to watch like the ending. It was very difficult for me to watch throughout the end. And you know, I can acknowledge the good things about the Barbie movie and I can also acknowledge the bad things about it. Everyone were hypnotized. I think the reason why is because if you think about it, right? When you're introduced to a concept that you've never experienced before, right? Especially since Barbie itself, Barbie Land in itself is an idea, right? If Barbie Land in itself is an idea, when you're introducing a different kind of idea, it's almost like people are enamored with it, right? It's almost like an entirely new concept where people are enamored with it. I hate to make this kind of like comparison, but then you know like how people are very like focus on like LGBTQIA identifications and such. It kind of makes me think of that, where people began adopting those sorts of things. I'm not saying that non-binary people or those people don't exist. I'm not saying that they don't exist. I'm just saying that when you're introducing a new concept, people tend to adapt towards that concept. is what I'm trying to say. And that was like the 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 the, the most obvious example that I could come up with. I don't mean this in a bad way. I'm not saying that gay people don't exist. Yeah, either way, that was just like what was in my thought. I don't know. I don't know. This I can't defend this movie. I can't defend this movie. It's, if you have issues with the movie, I don't blame you, right? I don't blame you if you have issues with the movie. I'm not going to defend the faults of the movie. It tried its best to do what it thought it could do. Clearly, if the movie had more time to explain everything or talk about everything, or like give more time to like to really like relish in it, everything, it's like I think it would have been better.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands,
I don't know.
Chief Justice.
I don't know why they forgot their past. I don't know why that was a specific choice that they made. It's like it's a movie. It's a movie. I would let it slide because it's like, first off, this is a Mattel movie. So there's a lot of things that they can say and can't they gotta say in, especially if like they really want to hammer in that like, oh yeah, patriarchy bad, that kind of shit. If they really wanted to hammer that in, it's like, okay, I think that's why they were like, it feels very rushed towards the end. There were so many good parts towards the beginning, and then it started to feel very rushed at the end. It made me think that there's a certain point where the ideas started to deviate from one another. Creator never played Barbies.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I ESL, you know, it's just not my first language. I'm trying my best to understand. There's a lot of like conjecture over like who the actual creator of Barbie is, from what I can recall, where there were two people in conflict with over who the actual creator of Barbie was. So I think I can clearly there's the creator of the movie. The creator of the movie, isn't that oh god, I'm forgetting her name now. I'm so sorry. Greta Gerwig. I thought Greta Gerwig has played with Barbies before.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Well, you know, personally, I myself have
fulfilling
actually
my duties.
shush. Not right now, Nicolette. I will say though, I am somebody also who has never played with Barbie myself. I saw how people play with dolls. I mean, like, that's like the whole concept of like Barbie Land, right? It's like a lot of it, people do play with like Barbies like very like viciously, but they only represent it with like one person. I think it's like a representation of like how people like play with their I genuinely think it's like a representation of like just like Barbies in general, like the concept of it itself. That's why there's like weird Barbie, because there's always somebody who has a weird Barbie. But then I know of people who play with like Barbies normally. I have a good friend. He is a collector of Barbies and plays with them like legitimately. I'm not saying like properly. He doesn't have a weird Barbie or anything. he takes really good care of his Barbies, for example. And they all have their own names, their own jobs, and their own identities. It's very, very well detailed, like very impressively so. So those kinds of people exist. That kind of Barbie land exists. I know it exists. But yeah, it could be. It could be. There's a lot of things about the Barbie movie that are where I wish they were explained more, but I can feel the time constraints just like really like crunching it in. There should have been more room for the movie to breathe, but clearly there isn't enough. And it's, you know, it's I can't expect it. I can't expect that, right? Like, I wish they developed more on that. They could have developed more on that, but then, like, it's clear to me that Mattel has not figured out the reason why Barbie movie worked, and it was because I think people saw that it was trying to say a message, that it was trying to be a fun, happy movie that people of all ages can try to enjoy, right? Not everyone has to enjoy it, but it tried its best to be what it is. And from my perspective at least, it really radiated Barbie. It really radiated, it was like a love letter to Barbie. It feels like a love letter to Barbie, at least for me. Like, I don't care about the message of the movie. I don't care about the story itself, like how weird the concepts of everything were. To me, it just genuinely felt like Barbie. It felt
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
It just genuinely felt like Barbie. Like, if you think of Barbie, I can't help but think of this movie, is what I'm trying to say. It's like everything you know about Barbie all put into one. Like, even I have never played with Barbie. I am someone who has never played with Barbie, but I know about Barbies. I know a lot about Barbies. And the one thing that got me really, really excited was seeing all the discontinued Barbies. I really got excited seeing those, and I was like, oh my god! They reference those weird Barbies, like the ones that got pregnant or the ones that got like older, the one that grew like breasts. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool! Because I really like the old discontinued things. Maybe, but I'm part of like I'm just like one of the older generation, but then it's like, to me this movie felt very, very Barbie. It like emanates like the feeling of like Barbie and what it was trying to be. I'm 22 too. What the fuck? I'm also 22. What eras are we? Why are we You know what? It's okay. It's okay. I grew up did you grow up also on like Rapunzel, on the Rapunzel like animated movies? And those are the movies that I watched. I watched the Barbie movies. Those are the ones that I watched. I didn't really like play with like the Barbie movies. I didn't really play with like Barbie itself. But oh my god, did I watch the movies? I grew up. Bold words coming from you. I did. I can't say lewd shit if I was a child, wasn't I? But yeah, I really like.
Is this the place?
I really like
You said
those
she's
movies.
here.
I like the
what do I
12
need to do to
Princesses. You
see
know the
her?
ballerina one. I like that a lot. I liked Mariposa too. Mariposa was a great movie. I like that one. Princess and the Pauper, lit. I am not a child. You think just because I'm short, I'm a child? That is an insult. An insult to my heart, to my soul. I am tall. I am tall in my soul, in my heart. I have a tall soul.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
How dare.
Vache.
Barbie Land scared me. Which Barbie Land? Is it the movie Barbie Land?
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
I don't know any of like the I don't know any of like the recent Barbie movies. I know the OG Barbie movies, like the old Barbie movies. I know about the OG Barbie movies. Those are like my past. I think what is it? The Crystal Castle? Diamond Castle? I remember the song where it's something it's like Diamond Castle in my eyes. Something like that. I just remember a polar bear. Okay, I just remember a polar bear with like a bunch of like jewels and an ogre who is like an acting guy. I remember the bloopers of that movie, weirdly enough. Hi, Makura! Thanks for tuning into the stream. I rarely stream also, so sorry. Yeah, the Barbie and the Pegasus.
Yeah, it's me!
I remember
it's me,
that.
Vache.
Anyone remember Strawberry Shortcake? Thank you so much for the follow! I don't know if my alerts are on. I had to like reset my password because like I was facing like some troubles. So I have to fix all my Twitch stuff again. Still no audio? Goddamn. I'll need to fix that. I really need to find time to fix that. Yeah, yikes. But then like the clip is showing like smoke weed. You know that clip reminds me of that like a Blend W song. That was really funny. I loved Blend W. It was really hilarious.
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Bruh.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
The Pegasus was the main character sister. Yeah! That was weird! That was so weird! So it's like, this like, wasn't the story like this old wizard dude tried to propose to Barbie's sister, and then the Barbie sister said, hell nah, I ain't doing that shit. And then she got cursed, and then after that, the guy waited for Barbie to turn like what, 16? Was it 16? Anyways, he ended up going to Barbie this time, and she said no. And then after that, he cursed the entire kingdom, right? And it's like, if you don't marry me, they're all gonna stay frozen forever, or something like that. Something along those lines. It was very creepy. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's very creepy and very weird. And you also have to like think of like like the logistics of that. Wait, was Barbie's like sister like born like before she was? Was she born before she was? Because the sister would have. That means that. How does that work? No. How does that work? So the Barbie's sister is like what? Like 16? Would be like 16, right? Like if we're assuming like Barbie's age was like around 16, Barbie was never like born around that age, right? Or am I wrong? It's like 18th. Either way, right? They lost the first daughter, and then after that, they got the new daughter, waited for her to grow older, right? How could you have a child? Oh, well, I think you would probably still be able to have kids at that age. I'm not judging the lady. It's 32? She's 32 at that time. So, it's like what, cut down by half? 16! So 16. Barbie was 16. So it took 16 years. But then the parents in the movie looked the exact same age. Am I wrong? Did I just forget? Oh god, I'm having like a crisis thinking about it. It's graphics problem. Okay. Fair. Fair. The 12 Princesses one was like wild.
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Barbie has had a lot of movies where she's, where she has a sibling. Yes, I am correct. She has multiple movies where she has a sibling. 12 Princesses was I really liked that one. I really liked the 12 Princesses. That one was really, really good. Princess and the Pauper, pretty good. Weird that there's a cat that... Was it cat dog? The cat that keeps on barking. And then they had lots and lots and lots of babies. And I'm like, okay. There's also that weird one. Wasn't there a weird one that had like an elephant in it? They were swapped and it was my fave. Do you mean Princess and the Pauper?
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
But yeah, I remember Island Princess. I think that was a weird movie. Wasn't that like Barbie's version of Tarzan, Island Princess?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
Oh, this poor guy, Marcel.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this?
He's going to jail.
Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
You did though. You lived so long without her. For 20 years. I'm so sorry to be so mean to you, Marcel, but you killed a lot of women. So, that's on you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh my god, she went for it. She went for it. Lady went for it. Ah, shit.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh my goodness, she's ripping into him.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
I don't know if the ad break, if you guys can still see like ad break and stuff. Can you guys hear me? But she became an oceanid. So quick background. This lady touched something called the primordial seawater. Then she dissolved into water. So she's somehow now an oceanid. I don't know how that works. But apparently it did. Yeah, she got cursed. So now she's like this. And now she's ripping him into two. And that's painful, man. I can't imagine. What a way to dump a man. What a way to dump a man. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. What a way to dump a man. What a way to dump a man. That's gotta hurt. I can't imagine getting dumped by my boyfriend. I would be in shambles.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her
Oh my god,
cheeks.
song requests don't work. Why are you suggesting that stream elements? No!
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Bruh.
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh shit.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh shit, so she's actually multiple victim. Oh no.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine.
That wolf. This is rough.
The only one I am not is Vignier.
Yikes. Yikes.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
Yikes.
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Oh my goodness. That is brutal. This is brutal.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Oh goodness.
Yikes.
This is gonna break the man.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Yikes. Yikes.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Yikes.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Yikes! I can't say anything more other than yikes. Oh no! It looks like I didn't make Vignier back there. They must have wanted me to learn Marcel here from the very beginning. Yikes!
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real
Yeah, he was
Vignier.
basically killing these people with water.
She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
He was basically killing these people because, you know, the love of his life died. Then he tried to research on how to bring her back to life. You know, the same old general, like, tragic love story, you know? That kind of tragic love story. Clearly there's no happy ending here. And he's having it rough. He's having it very, very rough.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Yikes.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Yikes. Okay,
Vache.
Vache?
Vache.
Vache.
Scary.
Vache.
Yikes, that's scary.
Drown.
Yikes. Yikes. The guards, lost his soul. Oh my god, he died? Oh shit, he died! Bromies! He died! The man has perished! That is not cool! That's, kinda sad.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
Look, it's raining.
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. I agree. I hate going shopping. It's so stressful for me because it's like you have to like think of all the prices and all that stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, I have to go carry all this back. It's like its own kind of stress.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
It's fucking raining.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Oh shit, they actually
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
I sell her.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
This place is free.
Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness.
That is why this is Fontaine.
Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Very French.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Water, my beloved.
Oh yeah, she told us about that.
This is the Hydro
super
Archons
interested in that
area.
place, so now her wishes
It's
finally
a
come true
water.
too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence,
That's why. Don't be
you both
surprised if
sound
I'm
really
already
cool.
wet. Wet with anticipation.
Now that's another thing to
over
look forward to.
Fontaine.
We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, lesbians?
Are you two on better terms now?
You lesbians out on a date?
While you were investigating Vacher's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
I see.
Oh, that's great.
Lesbians.
I also thought Clarand wasn't actually a
I
bad
approve
person.
of this. I approve of
It's always
this.
good to have more friends.
Anyway, now
You
that the case
radiate-
has
you
finally
both
been
radiate
solved,
the lesbian
perhaps
energy.
it
I
will
don't
slowly
mind.
begin
I don't
to
mind.
fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to
Clarine's
do.
got big, beautiful.
What is it?
I should pay a visit
Breastages.
to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too.
If you were here to
I
see-
also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Kill everyone with the flick of a finger.
Sure thing.
Hydro,
I'd like you
Hydro
two to
is
share the
very,
moment
very
with me.
Scary.
After all,
Like it
without
can cut
you,
stones.
there might
it
not
can
have been
cut
such a positive
diamonds.
ending.
And in that
If it's
case,
got
everyone,
enough pressure,
let's
it
be
can
off.
do a lot of
Considering the
damage.
recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Oh yeah, I also
Yeah,
need to do some
you're right.
grinding.
It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already.
Psychonauts.
Wait. That figure. It can't be.
It's Nouvellette.
Isn't that Nouvellette? Why
I
would
guessed
the Chief
right.
Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Hello, Monsieur.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
It's okay.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding
dear.
human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur
In
Neuvillette.
any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Mm-hmm.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
Everything is so existential with you, Neuvillette. You know, okay. Throwing in my 2 cents here. The fact that he's talking about humans in third person, the way he's like lacking understanding of them, it makes me believe that Neuvillette is some sort of like otherworldly being. He's a dragon, by the way. Spoiler, he's a fucking dragon. Do not be surprised. This is why I love dragons. I love dragons a lot. Dragons are very refined creatures. They can polymorph. And, you know, in Asian culture, they are known to have, let's just say it's, if you think it's 1, it's ×2. There we go. That's my answer for it. Anyways, Monsieur Neuvillette is a dragon, and clearly, people do value lives, but their lives. But I think that there are just things that, for some people, are more important than life. It can be money. It can be love. It can be for like a multitude of reasons, and that's all because people have a different set of different beliefs. It's all because they have a belief of something. Because that's basically what humanity is about. I'm going on philosophy here, but then basically it's like humanity is just like searching for like a sense of purpose. And when they finally find that sense of purpose, it's almost like the world opens up to them. Like this is like their whole new meaning of life, like it like expounds on them. At least that's what expounds on us. It's like that's just like how I imagine the world to be. Right? It's like we're always trying to find a reason to live. Right? Always just trying to find a reason to live.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here.
Yo, your
I just
foot is
wanted to
sticking
say
into
my
the ground.
apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Oh, so that's why it's
that high
raining.
and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Their voice acting is top tier. Ray Chase, you're
I'm
doing
sorry
a fantastic
for being mad
job.
at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
He's clearly one of them.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
It's okay, baby. We'll take it out of you in
Didn't
bed.
I just say you don't
Sorry.
need to apologize?
Someone choke me, please, before I became really horny.
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
No! Okay, fine. Oh, look at them.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
I think it would be very cursed if you were like walking.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
But he's right here. Okay. Sorry, immersion breaking. Wait, this is the perfect opportunity. Who's taller? Oh my god. I think Zhongli is taller. Nope. No, they must be around the same height. Yeah, they must be around the same height. Damn, their aesthetics are similar. Don't mind me, I'm just admiring. Oh. Oh, beautiful. One's got really, really, really long hair. Oh no! Went through. Okay, Monsieur, talk. Speak thy mind.
It's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Yes.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Yes, rail me, please! Sorry.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
It would be my pleasure to, just take me to your bed. We'll sleep together, have a nice cuddle session, that I will take that as a thank you. Okay, I will take that as a thank you. That sounds like a great... I'm so sorry.
So,
I got
the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
So it's
What
underneath?
Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Oh, we can ask about our sibling? Okay.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left
The
to the
idea that
world
water
before
can
she
dissolve
passed
people
away.
is kind of horrifying. It is
Of the
quite
former
horrifying.
Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant. and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
She sounds very distressed.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
He just brushed it off. He brushed that off entirely. I don't really want to talk about Child. Just so you know, I really don't like Child. Child gets on my nerves. I think he's a bitch.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Oh.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Yeah?
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Right.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Pause. What is indemnitium? I don't know what the fuck that is. And then other trait. Okay.
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Hey, you have now.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Okay.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Ha! Fuck you, Child.
If we did incorrectly
Stay in
convict him
prison
of
for all I
crimes he
care.
did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
Wait, we can't send him to jail. He has siblings. I like his siblings. Damn it.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes, our sibling. Ether. Where be Ether? Do you know who Ether is? He's blonde, like us.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
God damn it.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
Great.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Nope. Useless. Sorry, no
Very
offense,
well.
Nicolette.
It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Me too, because you're
It will
sexy.
soon be time
What?
for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well.
He's a
This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
He's
all right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Damn, I like that. Nice end card.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Okay, I think... Oh my goodness. We're going to do that later on. I think I'm going to do one last fight with the boss. And then after that, I think we're going to end stream there. We're just gonna do one last fight, I think. Yeah.
Hey! There is no escape!
Bow your head.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Silence!
Oh, for fuck's sake, where'd he go?
Gather!
I see everything.
There is no escape.
The tides beckon.
Hey!
Oh no!
Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
I will have order. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. It actually reminded you of Undertale?
Silence!
I'll be honest, I never watched Everything Everywhere All at Once. I never had the opportunity to watch it. I should watch it sometime.
Illusion shattered.
I just haven't
Settle
found
down.
It looks like a Pokemon attack. Yeah, it does. It totally does. I don't blame you.
Shine down.
Solidify.
I don't blame you at all. It's very fun though. It looks like
Be
what's it,
sanctified.
Hydro Pump?
Silence.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Settle down, the Monsieur says. Oh, for fuck's sake. Monsieur, it's going to take a while before we can get you to a higher level. Oh, I have to fight several more times. May the gods have mercy on my soul. Ugh, I'm still ill. No. Okay, I'm gonna check on like a few things, and then we're going to end stream.
This realm is...
Ooh! We can buy fountains. That's nice. I like this bridge. Genshin Pokemon AU. This is also like the cheapest thing to make, so... Can I make it now? I want to make the gramophone. That one looks really nice. I have so much stuff. God, I hate going through everything. Cool, Yoimiya can make something. Where's the thing that I always use? This one. Okay.
If you ever have...
Also, fun fact, you're not American? You're not? Are you European? Huh? The Traveler? Oh my god! Finally, a new constellation. Okay, I'm gonna go Russian to be exact. Wow! What's it like? No, I'm like genuinely curious. I don't mean it like in a rude way. I'm just like genuinely curious what it's like, especially considering, you know, it sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope you're having a good time here though. I hope you're having a good time on stream. I want to stream more though. I definitely want to stream more. I just really haven't been able to. Not only that, but then I blew out my throat. If you guys notice, I was like coughing a lot. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Okay, we're here. This is where I want to end the stream. Because it's very nice. Aw, oh, dang it, he doesn't sit with his legs crossed. Anyways, I'm going to summarize basically what we went through in story. So we were in court 2 times, one to defend the Fatui, and another one to defend another Fatui. There's a lot of murder cases going on. We found out that people could dissolve because of water, but it's only specifically that happens to people from Fontaine, oddly enough. This special device, the oh my god, what's it called? The Mécanique Oratrice de Epiclès or something like that. It 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 decides on the judgment if a person is innocent or guilty. For some reason, our dear good friend Child, not really good friend, but our dear good friend Child is declared guilty. And that's basically the whole entirety of the story for 4.0. I actually that's actually this parts I actually missed from 4.0. So I think now we're going to start moving on to 4.1. We'll be able to start doing those stories. Hopefully I'll be able to stream again on Wednesday and we'll be able to do the story for that again. I'm going to be building Nouvellette in the background, of course. So don't worry about Nouvellette. He will be taken care of really, really well. He is a new member of our Genshin group, so I will make sure to treat him well. Other than that, hopefully I'll be able to do like other kinds of gaming streams aside from Genshin. It's just that Genshin is just the most convenient and the one that I have the biggest backlog on. So well, in the meantime, I think I should I think I should go look for somebody who's live. I'll see if somebody is live and then I'll try raiding them. If someone happens to be live among my friends that I have... Yikes! found someone! He's actually live! Yeah, okay. I'll go raid him. Alright. Okay, take care everyone, and we'll see you all next time, okay? Bye-bye!